pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Ah. Good morning, Diane.
Good morning, Carol.
Oh, there's lots of chat this morning about what's on the order when we go to the Golden Arches and stuff like that, and you know, the disappointments attached to it as well. You order one thing, you think you've got it in your head what it's going to be, and it turns up and it's just smaller, meagre.
Yeah, congealed.
Congealed. It's not good, is it? Unlike JewelleryMaker, where the sun is always shining and you know you're going to get something amazing. Isn't that right?
It's very true.
Isn't Diane's shirt beautiful? I have stroked it a couple of times.
Devore, darling.
She might get slightly concerned about me. Take out some kind of a restraining order against me. It's very nice.
Yeah.
It's what, sorry?
Devore.
What's devore?
It means to devour. It's like fabric that is, it's eaten
Do they
away.
acid treat it or something?
I don't know whether, it's like burnt out, if you know what I mean. There's like it's burnt away. I don't know how they do the process.
Well, it's very nice.
Thank you.
Oh, not at all. How are you today? Are you wearing your devore? Or are you, no. Or are you still in your pyjamas? What a treat. If you're sitting at home,
Oh, yeah.
cup of tea, cup of coffee, just sitting there in your dressing gown. Oh, let us know what you're wearing. Keep it clean. It's a family show. Let us know what you're wearing. What are you wearing? Let us know. I'd love to hear from you today. We've got the most amazing show for you today. There's so much stuff, isn't there?
It's beautiful.
It's all beautiful. Do you want to see a bit of a rundown? Here we go. Here's a little rundown of what's coming up today. So, your early bird special is this absolutely, Sakura Agate Cabochon. Now, this is really, really special. It is half drilled. Your drill hole's just at the top there. You can just about see it. There it is, there it is. So if you want to use your peg bell, you absolutely can do. There are so many ways in which you can set this, and I just want to show you this with the light behind it, because this is where I think Sakura really comes into its own. They call it the cherry blossom agate, and it's because of, what? Do you know what that looks like?
Looks like this.
Light breaking through clouds.
That's exactly what I thought.
Isn't it?
It's really beautiful.
This absolutely gorgeous Sakura Agate Cabochon. It's going to be coming your way at the end of this hour. They're all completely different. They're all unique specimens. I think we might have a couple of different ones here, and that's going to be coming your way for the most amazing price. We've got a decent quantity as well, which is great to see. Coming up in the 9, we've got these, which are the most beautiful little precious metal charms. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're lovely, yeah.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd get 2 sets and make earrings. They'd make lovely earrings, wouldn't they? Just simple.
I think that's a very good idea. We've got black onyx and garnet. Those are your 2 gemstones, and you've added them into jewellery, which looks absolutely beautiful. So easy to set into pieces, aren't they, Diane?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Message coming through already. Lovely to hear from you already this morning. Can't read that. Donna, morning ladies and team, I'm wearing a smile because Carol's on again. Oh, that's it!
Lovely.
Oh!
Is that your mum?
Is that my cheeky?
Oh.
I do have, both still, both. Mary and Jerry are both still in bed. With one lab and the other is asleep on the floor, about to go and make coffee.
Oh.
So let's just place ourselves in Mary and Jerry's bedroom. Mary and Jerry, I take it it's Mary that's awake. I don't know. Jerry's still snoring.
So it's not quite as romantic as it sounds.
Well, maybe not. One Labrador on the bed. If it's anything like my Labrador, it's like that, and the other Labrador is on the floor. You're about to go make some coffee. That sounds amazing. Christine in Rutland, morning ladies. I'm wearing velvet touch PJs. Oh, I'm still in bed, refuse to get up until 9. Christine, I love those kinds of ethics. I refuse to get up before 9 a.m. And you're wearing your velvet touch PJs. Ooh, get you, Christine. What colour are they, Christine? That's not like a seedy kind of comment. Yeah. Are they like a dark colour? Are they like a dark navy blue, I'm thinking? Or maybe a dark purple? Or has she gone for a lovely light kind of dusky pink, maybe?
I'm feeling
I don't know, Christine.
I think purple's sort of speaking to
you. Think purple's coming through? We've got purples coming through, Christine. Let us know what colour they are. Yes, we've got these gorgeous charms coming up. Let us know. Are you still in bed? What are you wearing? I know that does sound really seedy though. What are you wearing? What are you wearing?
Are you in bed?
Let me know. What are you wearing? Ooh, what are you wearing? Sorry, yeah. No, just what you wear. No, you don't have to tell us what you're wearing, but if you want to tell us, you can. Oh gosh, I'm going to get myself into all sorts of trouble today. It's her fault. Right, what's coming up at 10? Oh, it's my Sacred Sunset and Flame collection by me. I'm very, very, very excited about this. It's going to go on pre-order at 9 o'clock. And it's basically a natural peach selenite charging plate with a... Let me grab it over. Oh, just knocked my tower over. Don't worry, don't panic. So, natural peach selenite charging plate. Natural peach selenite tower, which I love. You also get the most incredible genuine carnelian tumble, which I love. Oh my gosh. A strand of lemon amber with selenite. Oh my gosh. And then, last but not least, 1/2 metre of ombre amber 4mm rounds. That's coming. That's stretchy, by the way. That's coming up in the 10. I'm so excited about launching this for you. When I first launched the original Sacred Sky and Light collection, and they said, what would you like to do next? I said, I'd love to do a sunset one, sunset sunrise one. And it's going to be coming up at 10 o'clock. I'm so excited. So hopefully you can join us then and share that experience with us. We've got Steve Bennett joining us in the 11 o'clock hour. He's very excited. He's going to be bringing lots of incredible deals, including his book, Fat and Furious. Look at all these doctors. Look at all these doctors. The primal way to live healthier for longer. Supported by the evidence of 23 leading medical professionals, Steve Bennett shares the infuriating truth behind what makes us fat and the steps needed to live longer in Britain. Do you know what? It's an absolutely... The insights... Oh! That's Steve in 2008. And it is fascinating. It's a fascinating insight to understand... the industry, to understand what the food industry is trying to get us to do. And this is all just about kind of re-educating yourself and just becoming aware of kind of what we're putting into our bodies. An amazing, amazing, amazing opportunity coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour with all of the carbohydrate pieces. We've got the spaghetti, the noodles, we've got the book and all that kind of amazing stuff. That's all going to be coming your way in 11. Morning, Carol. This is from Kerry in Staffordshire. Since I've been here at work since 5:15 a.m. in my work clothes, sneaking JM though. Kerry, I love that. Hopefully you're not a brain surgeon or flying commercial airplanes. Hopefully you can actually sneak off and watch JewelleryMaker. What are you doing, Kerry? Where do you work? Let us know. She's in her work clothes. 5:15, I'm thinking maybe she works in a shop. Or maybe a warehouse, or maybe I don't know, maybe could be hospitality.
I used to keep my phone in my drawer at work, and I used to just pull the drawer out with JM on when I was sat working.
Diane, what were you meant to be doing?
I was an upholsterer.
An upholsterer. Great. Gee whiz. Right.
When I was sewing.
Suzanne in Norfolk, I'm wearing a cuddle bunny. What is that? Pink short fur on the outside with fake sheepskin on the inside, and a good lined with white sheepskin type fur.
I think that's a hood.
Okay, a hood lined with white sheepskin type fur. Suzanne, that sounds absolutely amazing. Oh, can I just say, Neri has just typed cuddle bunny into a search engine. If you look anything like the model wearing it, Suzanne, I know you're in Norfolk, but I reckon she could make it here by the end of the show. Get in your car, Suzanne, wearing that cuddle bunny. And get here now, because Neri is waiting. I'm joking. Sorry. Joe is waiting. He's there. He's waiting. Jane in Lancashire. Been there for 2 hours, joggers and sweatshirts on the in the lounge, cleaned and tree up, decorating blue and gold theme this year whilst watching JM and getting bargains. Jane, that sounds like an absolutely amazing day. You know, I've got the joggers and thingy, get it. We call it comfies in our house. I'm going to put my comfies on. I work in a pottery. I work in the pottery. Of course, she's in Staffordshire. I work in the pottery industry. Start early, finish early. I'm brushing air tights at the moment. Brushing air tights. That's what she says she's doing. She works in the pottery industry, which is Staffordshire, which is isn't that where Wedgwood's from? Pretty sure Wedgwood is from Staffordshire. Anyway, thank you for letting us know. Right, should we start off with the most amazing strand of incredible faceted 2 to 3 mil rounds of apatite? Let's go! Hey! Neri, stop looking at cuddle bunnies. It's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Lots of mixed signals this morning, aren't there? Yeah, no, it's very mixed. Right, here we go. Beautiful natural apatite 2 to 3 mil rounds. Ooh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? How on earth do you even begin to facet something like this?
I know.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, I need to show you the advent calendar as well. I'm just leaning on it. We're at $9.99 for you this morning. Let's take this straight the way down, shall we? It's a go-go. No, I'm going to open the calendar in a sec. $3.99. King is waiting. She's waiting for me to do the calendar. She's staring at me. $3.99 for your natural apatite faceted 2 to 3 mil rounds and a 30 centimetre strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful micro-faceting there. Gorgeous bit of sparkle. And definitely with the beautiful Sakura, you could bezel around that, couldn't you? How lovely would that be? Oh, gorgeous.
Actually, they go really well, don't they? The sky.
Oh, do you know what as well? Very quickly, before we do the advent calendar, I'm sorry. Coming up at 12, Diana's been given the most beautiful pearls I think I've ever seen to work with.
Incredible.
Now, Joe, I'm going to ask you to find the pair of earrings at the front with the 2 big purple pearls on. Oh, it's a black and white monitor, so let's see. Go. In. There you go. Yes, those! With the purple pearls. See the gemstones surrounding those?
Oh, that would be the perfect colour.
There you go. Method to my madness. There you go. Use these absolute beauties to go round the incredible Baroque pearls. We will have a closer look at those projects in a couple of seconds. Cornwall, Tyne, Weir, Suffolk, Lanarkshire. Well done to you, my lovelies. $3.99 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Get involved when you can today. Now, shall we open today's advent calendar? Today is the 9th.
Not here.
Oh. Ooh, here we go. Oh, Diane. Now, what? Is it the donut?
Yes.
Ah, look at this. You made this, didn't you?
I did,
Clever
yes.
sausage.
And a few other things in the demo.
Oh.
It's the chakra colours of different gemstones.
I love how that's all been compressed together, don't you?
Yeah, I love it.
Isn't that sweet? And just such a versatile piece. I love what you've done here, setting it into that sliding clasp bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? But, you know, you could easily just put that on a chain, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. From really simple.
Yeah.
It speaks for itself, really. Or,
It really does, doesn't it?
Lovely. It looks nice. It just looks nice on a piece of black cord.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. So if you're opening your advent calendar, that's what's inside it today. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, what's this? Tiger's Eye. Red Tiger's Eye. Oh, my word. Who's this message from, Diane? Can you read that, Diane?
What's that? Viv from Greater Manchester. Morning. In bed, in 90, waiting for my husband to bring tea and toast.
Oh!
One of the joys of being 75. Love, Viv, Greater Manchester. Fantastic, Viv.
Tea and toast, in bed, wearing your nightie, watching JM.
Perfect.
That is a good life.
Viv.
That's life affirming right there, isn't it? That really is, you know it is. That's amazing. What number is it, lovely? Is it number 8, Neary? 6. Oh yeah, I've got them here. Only because I've actually got some red tigers on number 8 as well. Neary no. Look at this is in number 8 as well. Look at the big ones. Oh, they've sold out. Okay, fair enough. Here we go. 4mm rounds of your beautiful red tiger's eye. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful quality. I love tiger's eye, don't you?
Oh, I do. I made my son a mala from red tiger's eye.
Oh,
he loves it, yeah.
How fantastic.
Yeah, he loves it.
Gives you that real kind of sense of kind of purpose, gives you that strength, gives you that kind of, yes, I can do it, that confidence, that belief. Red tiger's eye, 4mm rounds. Ronald's through, Alison's through. They believe. Well done, everybody coming through this morning. Thank you for joining us on JewelleryMaker today. 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, where you can download our app and watch us on the go. Michaela's there. Well done to you, my darling, in Cumbria. Well done. We are heading towards Christmas. Oh, and by the way, anybody who shops with us this week, is going to be entered into a prize draw. Now, if you shop with us and you order 20 of something, that's 20 entries for you.
Oh, really?
If you buy 15 different items, that's 15 entries for you.
Oh, wow.
Everybody's going to go. Everybody who buys with us, and it's not 1 entry per person, it's 1 entry per thing that you buy. You're going to be entered into our prize draw, and there's going to be 3 people who win a hamper each, and this is the hamper. So, you've got the JewelleryMaker calendar, the Rachel Norris 12 Days of Christmas book, the cracker, which we haven't even launched yet. We're launching it on Friday. The Christmas card, which we haven't even launched yet. We're launching that at the weekend. The stocking, the JewelleryMaker Christmas jumper, snowflake templates, and a load of other stuff. And you actually get the hamper as well. That is a reason to be shopping on JewelleryMaker. Kinga, please could we have the air conditioning on a little bit? I'm getting rather warm. We're just hot stuff, aren't we, Diane?
We are.
Hot stuff.
Yeah.
Hot stuff!
The Devore, it sort of reflects heat.
It is. It is exactly what it is. Either that or it's just all the artificial fibres that I'm wearing. So here we go. Excuse me. So, white glass pearl rounds. Now, we don't very often do white glass pearls. We don't very often do glass pearls. We tend to do shell pearls or genuine freshwater culture pearls. Great thing about glass pearls is they've got the weight of freshwater pearls, and especially if you're, vegan and you don't want anything that's kind of derived from any kind of organic matter at all, these are for you. They go a long, long, long way. They give you such a wonder. They've got such a lovely, heavy, weighty quality to them. They feel and look the part. They really, really do. You're getting them in 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, and 12mm rounds. 39 centimetre strands, 5 strands in total. Now, there's going to be a lot of people coming through to get these. I mean, these are Christmas decks. These are the kind of things, if you've ever been to jewellery exhibitions, or you've been to the V&A Museum maybe, and you've seen all those gorgeous pieces, and it's, people dripping with pearls, or, the Coco Chanel inspired pieces, and you think, oh, one day I'll be able to make that if I've got to spare however many thousands of pounds. Well, now you can make it. You can make it with your glass pearls. You can make that designer inspired quality. Sandra, well done to you as well. Morning, ladies. Number 34 for this pearl and jadeite addict, says Gigi. Yes, Gigi, we love you. We will definitely play that for you, my lovely. No problem at all. Hang on, 20 quid. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. £4 a strand.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Some in bridal jewellery, if you're doing a really really, you know, lots and lots of pearls. If
Yeah,
you're doing,
like a big collar or something like that.
Yeah, if you, especially on a budget, but they look like the best pearls you could.
Don't they just? I mean, you think about how much a strand of pearls like this would cost.
Yeah.
Thousands of pounds, even at JewelleryMaker. So yeah, brilliant. Well done. Number 4, Amazonite. Here we go. Ah, the most incredible gem. Oh my word. Now this is your natural Peruvian Amazonite. The colour is so gem jelly, isn't it? It's oh my gosh, it's 30 quid.
Oh.
Sold out, gone. Good grief. Okay, next. Next near we new. Oh, what is it? Number 30, 34. 34. All right. Okay. Oh. 31, 30. Oh, I got it here. Right. This is a lovely, lovely, lovely collection. Are we doing this as a star buy, are we? Oh, let's go. Star buy. Diane, listen to these. Now, can we show you very quickly the pearls which are coming up in the 12? Do you want to shuffle them over, Diane? Well, actually, joking. Joking. Nah, joking. Look. Oh, go on. These pearls are coming your way in the 12 o'clock today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But it's not just those pearls, is it, Diane?
No.
What else is coming up in the 12?
In the 12, we've also got these purple. Are they purple? Lavender?
Yes.
Purple? They are absolutely stunning.
Exquisite.
There's green
Oh,
and blue and
bronze,
red
pink.
and yellow and every colour.
Yeah.
Every colour in the rainbow.
They're what I would call purple metallic pearls. So they're all going to be coming your way. I think there are certain gems that when you start to consider them as, when you start to use them and use them with other varieties of the same gem, you make jewellery which is legacy jewellery. I mean, just look at all of these. These are all genuine freshwater culture pearls.
Look at the colours in there. Every colour.
Every single colour. Diane's right. There's bronzes, there's reds, there's blues, pinks, violets, yellows, turquoises, greens. I mean, they're exquisite. So these pearls coming up in the 12, as are these. Oh my gosh, these are huge. These are coming up now. Oh my gosh. Now this is one of those very rare opportunities where we get the chance to bring you a pearl bundle. This strand here, I've never bought you another strand of pearls like it. These are long, what I would describe as almost finger pearls, and you get these beautiful little seed pearls in between them, which are invaluable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all completely unique. They're like beautiful stick pearls. You also get these beautiful biwas, which are lengthway drilled, which is really unusual. Normally, with your biwa pearls, they're drilled through the narrowest part of the bead that way. These are drilled lengthways. And in fact, that necklace that you've made there with the pearls, with the little charm in the middle, you see how Diane's used like almost a bar of pearls.
Oh,
Sorry,
yes. Yeah,
this first one here, darling. This station necklace here. Yeah, that one there. You see how how Diane's used the pearls kind of and created a bar and hung a charm there. What I love so much about these is you could literally just have 2 of these in the center of a necklace and put your little charm in the middle. I mean, that would just be beautiful. Yeah, they can be set so well. Now, unfortunately, oh, and this is the other strand, which are these incredible, and they're not nuggets, they're Baroque pearls. Look at this. Now, this comes with instructions by Deb Davies, which is fantastic because, you know, to guide you through that extra little bit of jewellery making. I'm being very selfish here. I don't look at this as a beautiful project. I look at this as a real stash builder, as a bargain kind of stash builder. You know, I can get 3 strands. I know that if I'm getting 3 strands, I'm definitely going to be making some kind of a saving. I know I'm definitely going to be getting something which is going to be an amazing deal. Oh, just you wait. Amazing deals. There are amazing deals and amazing deals. This is an amazing deal. It genuinely is. Ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. There is no one who can offer you pearl deals like we can. Honestly, it's the best place for it. 149. Now, Neri, give us the bad news. How many do we have available? 11. 11 chances in the world. I mean, would you use all these together, Diane, or would you separate them out? What would you do? I mean,
well, they're really stunning piece if you use them all together.
For sure.
They're the sort of things I love in my stash because you'll use just 1 or 2 over and over and over again.
So we've got a Wall of Fame entry today where somebody's done just that.
Yeah.
They've got one unusual, it looks like almost a star or chicken foot shaped pearl, and put it in the middle of a necklace. Beautiful. So you could just take one of these and it could be the feature bead in that piece of jewelry. Oh gosh, she's there! King has just made this jewelry. She's just made this jewellery. She's just made it.
Kinga, that's beautiful.
I think it might have been Deb Davies who made this.
She definitely made that.
Yeah. But just look at the pieces that have been created here. None of them are difficult or challenging. You know, these are all aspirational, inspirational, achievable pieces, even if you're a beginner, because you can be very much reliant on the quality of the pearls you've got here, the quality of the gemstones, the natural organic shapes that you've got here. So, we've got 11 chances. We are at 149. Thanks, Kingy. You're lovely. And we're not done. We're not done.
Wow.
30 seconds. Let's go. Now, I was reading, I can't remember what it was I was reading. It must have been an article on a website somewhere, saying more and more brides nowadays, because you tend to only wear your wedding dress now, just literally on your wedding day. A lot of brides are actually going to, there's lots of charity shops out there which have got special bridal concessions like Cancer Research, British Heart Foundation, Macmillan, places like that. And you go there, you buy a second-hand bridal gown, you make the investment in the jewellery, and honestly, you can take it to the next level. But today, it's $33.33 a strand. It's $99.99 for the lot. I mean, honestly, Maker in London. I've got Ruby in Barmouth. Well done to you, my lovely. It's yours today for $99.99. And by the way, you get it on 2 split payments as well, which is incredible. Yes, you might only wear your bridal, your wedding dress for one day, but you can wear this jewellery every single day of the week. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Check out as soon as you can. There's tons in baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. I mean, I would say just for this incredible strand here, $99.99 is amazing. It's such a unique strand, isn't it? But you're also going to be getting your other 2 strands as well, which are these gorgeous mini, beautiful, peachy, multicolour Baroques, and of course, these gorgeous, long drilled beavers as well. What an incredible opportunity. That is your final price point today. Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. And you got a 30-day money back guarantee. Let's do a 30-second clock to close, shall we, my lovelies? Well done, everyone. And then we're going to get those details off screen. Do have a look on the website. Eileen in Nottinghamshire, well done to you, my lovely. Do have a look on the website, see what's available. We'll have a very quick look, actually, because there's lots and lots of items which you can come through and get. Any requests that you've got, please just request away. The Sakura is coming up as your early bird special. 10 seconds and we're going to get these details off screen. $99.99, matching the lowest price point this has been to. Congratulations, well done. So, free size Sakura Agate top drilled pendant. That's coming up as your early bird special. That's item number 1. I'll show you that again in a sec. White freshwater pearls, natural appetite. Anything you'd like us to request, please do let us know. Oh, Peruvian sold out. Burmese multicolour quartzite jade, red tiger's eye, that's sold out, the 8 mils. Still some of the 4 mils left though if you want to add that onto your order. The garnet, the stitched rope necklace, that's really lovely. Oh, what's that? Sterling silver elephant ring, that looks lovely. Christmas gifting. Oh, there he is. He's back. Santa is back. Ho, 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 look at all my deals. Gemstone tassel, there you go. Deep orange garnet, that's just sold out. Well done to you. Sterling silver aqua topaz connected with accents. Well done, that's still available if you want to add it onto your order. There's that beautiful bundle we've just played. Got a couple of those left, by the way. AAA quality kyanite, oh my gosh, yes please. Sterling silver flat cable chain and gold plated chain, well done. Still available if anybody wants to request any of these items, please do. Let us know what you're up to. Are you still in bed? Can you show number 37 please? Lynn in bed, in Cornwall, with breakfast and electric blanket on. Oh. I tell you what, having an electric blanket changed my life. I put mine on. It is one of the best things, best purchases you can ever make.
Is it one that you lay on?
Yeah. So you put it on top of your mattress. It's got like a kind of, what's it called? A Sherpa kind of top on it. Yeah. So when my kids go to bed, which is about 8, half 8, turn the Alecki blanket on. So when I get into bed, it is toast.
I've got one with sleeves that plugs in and you put it on like the opposite way around to a dressing gown. So you've got the blanket
like
over
a toddler would wear a painting
sleeves,
overall.
so you can and it's an electric blanket, and it is and it's got a pocket to put your feet in, so you can still do things.
I would not leave the sofa. I would try and go to the supermarket with an extension cable, like dragging it around me like an IV drip.
I've got one of those on it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It is the best thing, honestly.
Look at this Sakura. Look at this bad boy coming your way. Oh my gosh, absolutely stunning. Beautiful Sakura cabochon coming your way. It is top drilled, so that is, so much room for you to make this into so many different styles and pieces of jewellery. That's going to be coming your way very soon as your early bird special. Number what, sorry, 7? 37 is, this is this kyanite.
Oh, one of my faves.
Neri.
That's incredible colour. Look at that.
Oh. This is outrageous. Now, the amazing thing about this, you see those silvery, like lines, like chatoyancy going through the gem.
Yeah.
Do you know why you've got that? Do you want to see a bit of rough? Look at the bit of rough. There you go. So you can see all the physical layers inside the gemstone. This gemstone is an absolute nightmare to cut because of that. If you strike it the wrong way, it will split like when you're cleaving slate or something like that. So when you get it in this kind of shape, it's natural, by the way, AAA quality. This incredible strand. Does it say where it's from?
Africa.
From where? Yeah, so there are 2 main sources for kyanite, one of them being Nepal and the other one being Africa. And the interesting thing is the Nepalese material is mined at altitude, but it started off forming under vast oceans, so it's kind of pushed upwards. If you've ever been walking in the Brecon Beacons or anywhere like that, or Snowdonia, sometimes you look at the rock and you see tiny little ammonites, and you think, well, how on earth is there an ammonite fossil in the rock? It's because those huge mountains were under the ocean tens, hundreds of millions of years ago. And the same can be said for the Nepalese kyanite. It was under the oceans and then it got pushed upwards. This, however, is the opposite. This is actually mined in a valley. So maybe in another few 100 million years, it'll be in mountain ranges. I don't know. But this material is some of the world's finest. Now, this gemstone, I feel a real affinity with it. I just love it. I love the colour. I love the quality. It really speaks to me. It's a gemstone which is connected to the throat chakra. And not just meant to make you into a better speaker, but speaking your truth, being a better communicator, maybe being a better mediator. Maybe if you go to, it happens to me sometimes, I get all confuzzled when I'm talking in a meeting. I kind of trip over my words. It kind of makes you think about your words and speak your truth and speak from a place of kind of confidence and honesty. Putting one of these maybe in a necklace or a bracelet possibly could help you connect to that kind of to that line of thinking. It's one of the most powerful stones in the universe. What? How much was that? 149. I think that's absolutely amazing. Genuinely,
I do.
In my opinion, in my humble opinion, one of the most powerful gemstones in the world. I adore it. I love it. 46. You want to touch it? I can tell. She wants to touch it. She does. I can tell. Beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Oh my gosh, right. Tassel, cord.
I'm going to get that.
Bullseye malachite, anyone? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But it's not just that. You also get this 1/2 meter strand. Now, we're going to make this into a star buy because we're about to do something extra special. Let's go. So very quick little staff meeting there. Neri saying it's only ever closed at $99.99. It's the lowest price it's ever closed at. It's fantastic. Really, to all intents and purposes, we should say, right, that's fantastic, brilliant bullseye malachite, incredibly rare, used by some of the biggest designers in the world, you know, whether it's Van Cleef, whether it's Piaget. Brilliant, let's move on. Ho! That's not an 8 o'clock hour. That's not an 8 o'clock hour Neri Nunu style, is it? No. So, all you need to know about malachite as well is where the primary source is, which is the Congo, where you get all the best material from. A lot of the mining areas are no longer mining for malachite. In the same mining area where you get your malachite from, you also get a lot of copper, which makes sense because copper, when it oxidizes, goes this beautiful kind of verdigris color. What's more valuable? What's more valuable, malachite or copper? Well, you ask a gem collector and it's going to be malachite. You ask anybody who's in the automotive industry, anyone who's in the electrics industry, anybody who's in the telecommunications industry, anyone who's into building, anyone who's in the aeronautics industry, anyone who's in the construction industry. Far bigger than gem collectors. Unfortunately, that is the way. What's more precious, what's more valuable? And it's copper. So what we're finding is a lot of these areas, no more malachite mining commercially whatsoever. If any malachite is uncovered by way as like a byproduct of the copper mining industry, fine. We'll put it to one side. It'll be drip fed into the industry. But no commercial, it's not commercially viable anymore because there's more money going into the ground than coming out. So with the best will in the world, we're going to be mining for copper. So unfortunately, these kinds of deals are going to become fewer and further between. Yeah, this is serious malachite. This is all genuine malachite. It's bullseye malachite, which means that they have that gorgeous bullseye inclusion going through the majority of the beads and definitely through your larger guru bead as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, I don't have many of these available. Which is why we're about to do something crazy. What's the exact quantity, Neri? 9. 9 available. Is it going to sell out at $99.99 today? Well, it could do. Could do. Get involved when you can. 0800 644 655. Or we could just go lower. This is a bullseye malachite Mala project. Take it now. It's the last chance you're ever going to get for this because it's going to sell out today. Cornwall's there. Susan in Greater Manchester's there. Ruby's there. Well done to you, my lovelies. You could take us down to 6 chances in a heartbeat. Well done. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Anybody can multi-buy. If you want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your basket on our website or on the app. Sharon in County Durham, another maker there as well. Well done to you as well. you can take our quantity down to just 4 chances. Oh, Carolyn Berkshire now, well done to you as well. You can take us down to the final 3 chances. Go, go, go. Check out when you can. What's your deal today? $69.99. Oh my word. And by the way, my lovelies, it's on a 2-way split pay for over half a metre of your malachite for your incredible tassel and your cord, your bullseye malachite, mala bead as well, guru bead, sorry, I should say. And yours today for under £70. Gillian, well done to you. Carolyn Berkshire, well done to you as well. Check out your baskets, everyone. Sharon wants 2. If you want 2, my lovely, check out now. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. What an incredible deal. I love the fact this is on a stretchy as well, because you could just literally wear it like this until you decide what it is you want to make. Just wear it like that. And then decide after Christmas what you want to make. Go for it. You get this as well. Yeah, you get the box as well.
Wow.
Get the box as well.
Whoop.
Oh, there goes the corner. And the marlon. No! Joe! And we're going to find out if that guru bead is durable. I can tell you right now it is. He's got it. Don't worry, you're out of vision, Joe. Don't worry, you're out of vision. There you go. There we go. Oh. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Janet, Wendy, Iris, Gillian, Keith, Carol, Maker, Sharon. You still want 2? Check out now, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. What a treat for you today. An incredible opportunity for you today. Well done. Go, go, go. Berkshire's there. Well done to you. $69.99, lowest price point by £30, which is absolutely crazy. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. What a great deal. Well done. Don't forget your Sakura is going to be coming your way as your early bird special. That's going to be coming up in about in less than 10 minutes. I'm so excited about that. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Hang on. Hang on. This is only ever closed at $99.99. What's he doing there? And you're about to go lower than the lowest price ever. But hang on, we've gone from $99.99 to which is the lowest price ever, to $69.99, which is the lowest price ever. And now we're about to go to the lowest price ever. Janet, you're there. Wendy, Iris, you're there. Keith's there. Carol's there. Sharon's there. Susan's there. Maker's there. Ruby's there. Are you ready? I don't know if I am, actually. Neri, do you know how low you're going? He says yes. For once, he's actually certain. He knows where he's going. Confidence in his convictions. Waiting for that. Yes!
Wow. Wow, that is incredible. Imagine opening
half price. Half price.
Oh.
Half price. Half price. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. 50 quid! It's a half price deal, Neri.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Isn't it?
It is fantastic.
Blooming great! And I tell you what, if you can't think of anyone to buy it for, buy it for yourself.
Oh,
you deserve that. Oh. You deserve that, eating your tea and eating your toast and drinking your tea in bed. Who was that? Who was that inspirational viewer we had who said she doesn't get out of bed till, Christine in Rutland, doesn't get out of bed till 9. Go, go, go. Well done, my lovelies. You absolute ledges. All right, let's move on. Pick your colour, pick your colour, pick your colour. Here we go, flat cable chain. 10 metres on the spool. You choose rose gold plated silver, sterling silver, or yellow gold plated silver. 50 quid for 10 metres. What have you done, Neri? Rose gold, we've got 5 left, by the way. So if you want the rose gold plated silver, you've got to get it now. By the way, that price point of $49.99 is for 10 metres of your chain. That's absolutely ludicrous. Can you believe that?
I use this so much.
Do you? Go on. So how do you use it, Diane? What do you use it for?
From tiny pieces, just from an extension chain at the back of a necklace.
Yep.
Or multi-layered necklaces. I use it for like this necklace here.
Station necklace, yeah.
You know, the gems in between.
Yeah.
It's just so useful, and also I've mixed the metals as well. So,
Good grief.
A necklace with just those 3 colours twisted looks amazing.
You can use these as, cut them up, use them as little tassels. Loads of people make tassels out of these. Bracelets. It's got a lovely swag to it, hasn't it? It's got a lovely drape to it.
You know, yeah.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful? You choose either gold-plated silver, rose gold-plated silver, or sterling silver. That price of $49.99 is for 10 metres. That is £5 per metre. £5 per metre for precious metal flat curb chain. That is absolutely amazing. And can I just say as well, it's not like one of those little piddly trace chains. You know, this has got links. If I show you actually on the gold one, this has got links which are ever so slightly open. So if you want to use them with your very fine featherweight head pins or with your 0.2mm gauge wire, you can feed into those little open links. Honestly, it's amazing. Well done. I've got single figures of the rose gold plated one. That's absolutely obscene. I can't believe that price, Neary. That will go through a lot of your gemstones as well.
Yes, it will. Yeah, perfect.
Feed your gems directly onto that.
So useful.
Right, Neary New. Where are we going now, lovely? 21, same age as... No, just forget about it, Carol. You weren't 21 last week. Gosh. Love. Love, love, love. 20... No, that's the wrong piece. No, I've got the wrong piece. 21, here we go. I've got the power. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Santa's here. You know, there's going to be some deals. These are big, beautiful, chunky abalone power shell chunks. Oh my gosh. Ring? Cufflinks?
Oh, they'd be great cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just?
Catch the light.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They are absolutely tremendous, aren't they? Oh, wow. That colour you're getting there, that's from Mother Nature. What did you know? It does make you think, doesn't it? What on earth must have early man thought when they maybe found shells, power shells, lying around? What they must have thought. I mean, it's just exquisite quality, isn't it? 30-second clock. We're at 29.99. You're right, Neary New. Susan, Ruby, Anne, you're all there. Congratulations, well done. Look at that quality, isn't it amazing?
I like putting a gem or a different stone in a piece that brings out the colours of whatever else you're using. So you could this with the malachite that's just been on, or this with pearls, or with carnelian, anything. If you had a strand of the malachite and you had just 3 of those at one time, it's just fabulous.
$14.99 for the strand. Put your apatite in there, put your peridot in there, put your blue topaz in there. Diane's absolutely right. Choose something which is really going to make that colour pop. Yeah. Or go for something completely contrasting, like, I don't know, bright red or something. I don't know, but you know, you've got something here which, honestly, I mean, to look at the whole strand is beautiful. But if I can be so bold and say, I look at the whole strand and I think, oh gosh, it's really lovely, but it's all a bit, it dilutes the beauty of it when you see one after the other, after the other, after the other. One in a piece of jewellery, just one in a ring. That for me, that's the impact. That's the impact. Yeah, one is a pendant, one is a ring, one. See? Gorgeous. Well done, Maker, Mary, Maker in Northamptonshire, Carol, Margaret, Susan, Maker, Sandra, Kay, Robert, Teresa, Ruby, Anne. You're all there! Well done, everyone, you little beauties.
Nature's artwork, this is, isn't it?
Nature's artwork. Yes, Diane. I love that. Nature's art. Oh, yes. Yes! Do you know, actually, as a photography prop, that would be great, wouldn't it? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? It's a very serious show, Diane.
I know.
Could do with being a bit more professional, please. Cheryl, what are you wearing? What colour are you wearing? Don't let us know, for goodness sake. Going to get herself into all sorts of trouble. Going to get Ofcom complaints and everything. I was going to say Ofsted then, but we're not a school, are we? Anyway, Cheryl, Kerry, well done to you. Kerry's the one working in pottery. Watching us while she's at work. Go on, Kerry, check out your baskets. Well done, lovely. It's amazing, isn't it? $14.99. So many in baskets. Check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh, look at that. They're so lovely, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Well done. 30-second clock, and then we're taking it away. Check out Kaz and Kerry and Wendy and Maker. All you lovely, lovely people.
You know the paint pouring, you know when people do this paint pouring when they put all the different colours in and then they pour it onto a canvas and it sort of spreads out. And that's what these remind me of. They've got like the loops of the concentric circles inside. The
concentric circles, you're absolutely right. I like those beautiful acrylic pouring.
Yes.
Are they called dirty pours or something?
Yeah.
I want to do one of those.
Yeah,
I'd be worried though that I'd go a bit mad and I'd go, oh purple, oh green, oh, and it would end up just brown.
But I think if you do the layers properly, they do come out in those layers.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you use the right, right medium, you know, it's brilliant.
My gosh. Are we going to do these? Sabai, sabai. I look at these and I don't see a necklace. I don't see a necklace. I see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I see 30 rings. I see 30 rings. Yeah? I see 30 rings. So I'm going to take each one of these and I'm going to set it with some precious metal spacer beads and some elastic, and I'm going to make stretchy rings.
I wish I'd had these with the 12 o'clock. Because if you
Let's
look
not
at
be greedy, Diane. You've been given lots of pearls for the 12 o'clock.
I'm really privileged. It was fantastic. But if you look at the earrings there with the clover at the top.
Oh, yes, the earrings on the... Oh,
they're mother of pearl. They're not pearl, but they would have been amazing.
They would have been amazing, wouldn't they? You're absolutely right. I think when you've got these, much like with the abalone actually, is there's almost more impact in one than there is in the entirety of the strand. So, did I say 30? I think I did say 30 on the strand. 30 rings, and just for instance, if you did make 30 rings with precious metal, yellow gold plated or sterling or rose gold plated sterling spacer beads, you could literally sell each one of those rings for £25. What's 25 times 30?
750.
So that's £750 worth of jewellery just by making 30 stretchy rings. And as KP quite rightly said, it's designer. This shape is designer. Whether you're thinking about the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design, whether you're thinking about the Gucci Quatrefoil design, whether you're thinking, whatever the design might be, Yeah, it's got that designer edge. Even my 12-year-old daughter, for her birthday, she was bought a little bracelet by her friend from a jeweller's, and it's got little kind of mother of pearl clovers on it, and she absolutely loves it, and the designer quality. She's oh, it's so pretty, mummy. And you know, it appeals to absolutely everyone. If you're making to sell or you're making to gift, I can honestly say one of those with some spacer beads, stretchy rings, 30 of them, you are quids in. And, as Diane quite rightly points out, they are genuine pearls.
Yeah.
Whereas the ones that Diane's used are mother of pearl, which is perfectly acceptable, but these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. So how are these created? So you get a bead nucleus, which is a clover shape, and you get a clover-shaped pearl. That's basically, roughly, how these are made. But you can really sense, can't you, the thickness of the nacre, the quality of the nacre, and the amount of luster that you're getting with these pearls is part and parcel of the health of the mollusk and the amount of attention that has been poured into the quality of these pearls. Look at the amount of colours you're getting there are absolutely outrageous, aren't they?
It's a certain kind of mollusk that creates such a different colour, because some, you know, you can get pink pearls and blue and all colours, but like these pearls later on, they have so many colours within the white, so they're classed as a white pearl, but
exactly
colouring.
Well, it could be to do with anything, with nutrients that are in the water, the temperature of the water, the type of mollusk, whether it's a hybrid, whether it's a single breed of mollusk, and you get a different looking pearl. If the mollusk is healthy and the waters that it is growing in are healthy, you are going to get luster like this. You are going to get beautiful colours like this. Now, we are at $299 on a 3-way split pay. Fantastic, it's £100 on split pay, that's great. We don't have many of these available. Get involved as soon as you can. Even if you wanted to make that gorgeous station necklace that Diane's made there with the chain and the pearls, and make it with these, you are making something with that kind of designer quality to it. Okay, I've got people coming through. $299 is absolutely terrific, but, oh, for pity's sake, we are going to go lower. $199. And we are still not done. 30 seconds, here we go, my lovelies. Let's get involved as soon as you can. We are at $199, 27 seconds, we're not done. Only a few of these available. Add it to your order as soon as you can. The quality that you've got, the designer quality that you've got, the fact that you are going to be making commercial jewelry, and by that, what do we mean? It's wearable, it's sellable, it's universally appealing. This isn't kind of avant-garde jewelry which is going to appeal to, you know, a tiny fraction of society. This is going to be universally appealing, whatever your age, whatever your sex, whatever your preferences are. This is it. Ready, steady, not $199 today. $124.99. Absolutely amazing. Available for you today on a 3-way split pay as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done to you in Norfolk, my lovely. $41.66 are your split payments. They're interest-free as well. So if you do opt for split pay, you're not paying any more than anybody else out there. This is a star buy, hence the reason why we've gone so unbelievably low. They're gorgeous quality, aren't they, Diane?
They really are.
Yeah.
Look at that one. That's just fantastic.
Yeah, the luster, the colours, the spectrum, the quality of the nacre, you really get a sense of it, don't you? £124.99 for these today. Congratulations, well done. Go, go, go. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, well done, everybody. So, oh, what number is that, Neri? Right. Okay.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to show you something.
Oh my goodness.
This shows you how diverse agate is. Moss agate pendant.
Oh, look.
This is a gorgeous piece. Moss agate pendant.
There's a ginkgo leaf in there, look.
Yeah.
Looks
Got
like
it.
it's
Yeah.
not the shape of it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
Okay. So, Here we go. So moss agate. The one in the recording obviously differs to the one we've got here, which is perfectly acceptable. That's exactly what you'd expect to get, okay? Now, we launched this a few weeks ago with Toby. A beautiful piece, a gorgeous slab, if you like, of moss agate. I love this incredible gemstone. It's gorgeous. Now, we're going to give you the most amazing price. We've got the early bird coming up as well, which I know you're going to love because it's brand new as well. Look, there they are together. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's like night and day, isn't it? It's beautiful. Elemental qualities, aren't there? This is like fire and earth. The one in the recording as well, looking like sunshine, and it's got beautiful organic matter going through it as well. And the Sakura looking like air, you know, beautiful cloud formations. Now, we're at $29.99 for you today. There is a little drill hole at the top just here. So if you wanted to use this with your pinch bales, you absolutely could do, no problem whatsoever. The reaction to this when we launched it was absolutely huge. We had a lot of people coming through. Jan's already through for 2 of these. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of potential with something like this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at the greens on that. It's beautiful, isn't it? All the way down. $14.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. What a piece. John and Angus, well done to you as well. Sue in Greater London, congratulations. Well done to you as well. I think this has only been to air a couple of times. You know, it's yours today. Check out as soon as you can the most beautiful, fiery moss agate rectangular pendant maker in Cheshire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. What a deal for the most gorgeous, gorgeous fiery tones. And then you've got these beautiful outbreaks of mossy green on the back. They're just stunning, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Greater London's there now. Well done to you as well. Even more of you coming through. The potential, have you got my PowerPoint there, Neri? The potential to set this in so many different ways as well. I mean, we've got the early birds coming up in a couple of seconds, but this here, there we go. Just a couple of different ways in which you might want to set these kind of cabbages. Obviously, you can set this one with a pinch bell, but you can set it with wire. You could seed bead around. You set it with gallery wire. You can set it with your bezel strip. Oh, Jan's come through for another one. Well done. Susan in Northamptonshire. Colin in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Sue in Greater London, Maker, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. £14.99. Hilma in London now through. Well done to you. The one I've got coming up as your early bird special is a little bit smaller. It's crisper though. It's got a crisper edge to it. This one's got these lovely chamfered edges, which is fantastic, but it does become a little bit more, I think the crisper, straighter, blunter edges gives you even more versatility and opportunities in setting it. Lincolnshire's there, well done to you as well, and lovely Maker there, well done to you. Check out as soon as you can another Maker. Oh, Maker in Lincolnshire, looks like they might be coming through for another one. Well done. And don't forget, each one of these is going to be so different to the last one, which is just great. I mean, this one's so different to the one in the recording, isn't it? You know, there will be similarities in the size and the shape, etc., but the individuality, the individual characteristics of each one of these will be unique to that particular pendant. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Brilliant. Shall we go to the early bird? We're about to bring you the most amazing Sakura Agate cabochon. I do have a decent quantity of this. The price is amazing. Let's go, early bird special. So I'm just asking King if we've got another one of these as well, because pretty sure we've got a couple of these. Now, I was in a lovely shop the other day. Oh, we've got a lovely shop in my local town. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Wow. Have you ever been into the White Company? Oh, I love it.
Gosh, yeah.
You go in there and you just want to breathe it in, don't you? You're like, oh, it smells so good. And I love all their candles and all that kind of stuff. And they do the candles in the little jars, which are lovely. They're They're very expensive, but they're very, very lovely. And then they do the freestanding candles, which have got, at this time of year, the Christmassy ones. It's got orange in there. It's got cloves, actual, you know, slices of orange and cloves and various other bits and pieces, cinnamon sticks and things like that. But they've got a scent, and I think it's called Seychelles. And it's a beautiful kind of slightly vanilla-y smell, but not too sickly. It's just a really lovely kind of aromatic kind of scent. And this freestanding candle has got seashells in it and all this kind of stuff. And it just reminds me very much of this. These are like pressed flowers, aren't they? They are so delicate and exquisitely unique. They're like pieces of art. They're pieces of art. When you see them, sorry, Neera, you need to select me, lovely. When you see these as they are, they're beautiful, aren't they? When the light, though, oh, just wait for this. When the light is shining behind them, they are absolutely terrific. Oh my
goodness.
Gosh. Oh. This looks like sunlight shining through clouds.
Really?
This one looks like some kind of nebula, like the birth of a star or something. It's absolutely gorgeous.
When you lifted it up a little bit, it looked even different again, sort of down from the top there, it sort of shone.
You know when this time of year, when the sun is so low in the sky, it's not that good for driving, but no. the sun is so low, and you get these, my sister used to call it, she used to call it a God's sky, bless her. It's like the lights are shining down from heaven through the clouds. You know when you get those rays of, I'm trying to do this so I'm not shining it in your eyes. When the light shines like this through the clouds and you get those beams of light, it's like that. Yeah. And it's, do you know, I mean, we'll be talking about this a little bit more when we come to do the sacred, my new Sacred Sunset and Flame collection. But moments of awe, moments of wonder, which are almost always based in nature, they make you stop and take stock and just take a second and think about your place in the universe. And if we can do a little bit more of that, we're also in our heads, aren't we? We're massively in our heads. We're massively in the wrong kind of mindset. I am anyway. And sometimes it takes moments like this where I go, oh my gosh. And it makes you stop and just go, just hang on a minute. Just look at that. Appreciate that. Yeah. The other morning, I was driving my kids to school. They think I'm mad anyway, but I mean, yes, really? Really? Gosh, you do surprise me. We're driving to school, and I stopped the car on the way to school. We drive past Chalcott Park, where all the beautiful deer are. And as the deer were all huddled under this tree, and there was, you could see their breath. It was beautiful. And the sun was coming up, and we stopped the car, and I said, girls, take a second, just look at those deer, look at the breath coming out their nostrils, look at the sun rising. And I'm like, yeah, it's great, Mum. And I was like, no, but it's so beautiful. Like, you have to sometimes take those little pockets of beauty and just put them in your pocket, because carrying stuff like that with you, you can't help but have an improved day. Now, things like this, if you're brand new to jewellery making, you might be looking at this and going, well, that's all very well, Carol. I've got no idea how I'm going to set that. I've got no idea. Okay, don't worry. So, these are half drilled. So they've got a little drill hole just at the top here. If I tip it that way, you should be able to see there. Just there. And you've got a little drill hole on this one just here. There you go. So if you've got a peg bail, we bring you loads of, in fact, I think there's some peg bails in the 8 o'clock hour actually. Get your glue, get your peg bail, apply your glue to your peg bail, pop it into the drill hole, leave it, well, offer it up first of all before you add any glue, see if it works, see if it needs reaming at all, whatever, or if the peg needs cutting down. But once you've set it, that's good to go. But, look at these ways of setting. Bezel strip, gallery wire, seed bead bezeling, wire working, netting. It's up to you. There's a million and one different ways in which you can set these. Now, here's a little tidbit for you. We've got a decent quantity. When I say a decent quantity, how many do we have? 100? 200? 300? 400 chances. 400 chances. I knew it was Sakura the minute I saw this distinctive pattern. Yeah, Anna, you are so right. It's known as cherry blossom agate, where it's got these beautiful plumes going through it, these botanical flower-like plumes going through it. It's completely natural. It's completely 100% natural. What I love about this is the colours that you get are weathered, they're antique. They're like old lace. It's like old vintage antiques lace. It's like an old photograph. You know when you take an old photograph out of a frame and it's faded in the middle and the edges which have been inside the frame are still vivid. It's like that, isn't it? It's that slightly faded or tea-stained almost. It's beautiful. And do you know what? There is so much beauty in that delicacy, I think, because you look at it on one level and you think, gosh, that is really striking. It's really beautiful. You look at that. And let's match the price point of the moss agate that we just did, $14.99. Let's match that price, yeah? Yeah? It reminds me of a watercolour painting. If you look at J.W. Turner's paintings, he was famous for doing these beautiful seascapes, these beautiful landscape paintings, which had horizons which just disappeared. And it was all to do with his use of light and colour. And this quality, that is natural. Look at that, look at that. That is natural. That's natural. How can you not be affected by that?
They're so ethereal, aren't they? And it looks like you've captured a piece of the sky.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've that's actually a piece of sky. And
yeah.
I think I'd be tempted to have them just on display with the light behind
totally.
them. And they'd make a fantastic piece of jewellery.
They really would.
But I'd just like to look at them with a
Oh,
light
absolutely.
Anyway.
Now, we've already matched the price of the moss agate. Let's beat it. Stuff it. Let's beat it. Let's beat it. We've got 400 available. Let's beat that price. Let's beat it.
Oh.
$12.99. $12.99. Maker in Cheshire. Cheryl's got 3. Well done to you. Dawn in Sussex. Maker in London. Margaret. Maker in Northamptonshire. Judith's got 2. Elaine, well done to you as well. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? $12.99. Let's go even lower. Let's go under a tenner. There's 400 available. Let's go under a tenner. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Seriously? For Sakura Agate, your guaranteed carat weight. Your guaranteed carat weight is going to be at least 60 carats. Have you got those scales which you nicked yesterday, Neary? Or Wolfie nicked them. Thanks, love. Maker in Cheshire's just taken 2. Joyce. Cheryl's got 2. Yvonne. Maker in London. Well done to you. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. FC loves it. Look at him. He's absolutely loving it. He loves it. Well done to all of you. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, well, that's just obscene. Right, okay. Okay, right. So this one, so you're guaranteed 60 carats. This is 69 carats. I don't know if you can actually see that, KP, or not. This is 69 carats. This one is 111 carats. So you could be getting anything from 60 carats upwards. It's a minimum carat weight. Absolutely amazing. Yvonne's got 2. Now, for everyone who's multi-buying, so Cheryl's multi-bought 5 of these, which means she's now got an extra 5 entries to win one of our 3 Christmas hampers, which is going to be... Anybody who shops with us this week, yeah? And it's not 1 per person, it's 1 per item that you buy. So at the minute, Cheryl's just added another 5 entries because she's bought 5 of these gorgeous pieces. These are the hampers. You can win. You're one of three people. Sorry, 3 people. You could be one of the 3 people to win the Jewellery Maker calendar, the Rachel Norris 12 Days of Christmas, the Jewellery Maker jumper, Christmas jumper, Jewellery Maker stocking, the Jewellery Maker cracker, a load of snowflake stuff, the Jewellery Maker Christmas card. All of that is going to be yours, and all you need to do is shop with us this week. If you shop with us once, you'll get 1 entry. Shop with us 5 times, as Cheryl's bought 5 of these. Cheshire's bought 2. That's 2 entries for you. Ronald's bought 1. That's 1 entry for you, but I've seen your name already, Ronald, so I know you're going to get many more entries than that. $6.99, everyone.
Oh, my goodness. I wonder if Cheryl's going to just line them all up with a line.
I should, Coco.
That would be lovely.
$6.99. $6.99 for a piece of the sky.
Yeah.
$6.99 for a piece of nature. $6.99. Maker and Cheshire's bought 5. They bought 2. They've now got 5. Mandy's now got 2. Well done to you. Jan's now bought 2. Well done. Karen's bought 2. Liz has bought 2. Denise has bought 2. Linda's bought 2. Audrey's bought 3. Mandy's bought 2. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Now, at the rate that people are multi-buying, 400 chances isn't even going to go to 200 people. It's going to go to more like, maybe like 180 people. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. £6.99. It's a piece. No. 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 Christmas music, Neary. Are we going lower? Hang on a minute. Can we do this, Neary? What do you mean? Oh gosh. He hasn't actually checked the details, but he reckons we can. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? 39 seconds. You are going to be getting a piece of the sky. And by the way, before anybody says, oh yeah, well, they've gone into the vault and they've got the best pieces. Hang on, there's 400 chances. Do you think our incredible warehouse team have got a chance to go, I'm going to check the first one, number 2, number 3. Oh, that one's a nice one. This one's the best one. 400 times? No, they've literally gone, quick, quick, put it on the thing, take it to JewelleryMaker. Orders! Honestly, they've got steam coming out of their ears at the minute. They are all going to look as beautiful as this. They are all going to be as unique as these. They are all going to be as individual as these. Yours today. I can't believe we're doing this. I genuinely can't believe this. Neary, you better get ready for a smack bottom sandwich after the show today. He's ready for his smack bottom sandwich. $4.99. Smack bottom sandwiches. Yes, for everyone. Even Diane's going to get one.
I am. I'm gonna
with
get
some cheese and onion hula hoops as well.
If there's any
well
left.
done. Choice. Make your word if there's any left. Liz, there's always room for one more. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Debbie Maker, Hazel Michaela, Jenny Lorna. You are getting a genuine natural Sakura Agate top drilled pendant. I've got 2 examples here for $4.99. I mean, what are you doing with yours? What are you doing with yours? You're making a beautiful ring out of yours. You're going to make a pendant out of yours. You're just going to stick it on the windowsill like Diane's going to do. I mean, and also, Karen's bought 4. She's now got 4 entries into our competition to win one of 3 hampers. Who has? Cheryl's bought 7. Oh, Cheryl, you little tinker. Cheryl's now got 7 more entries into our competition to win one of 3 hampers. Joanna's got 2 entries. Northamptonshire's got 2 entries. Linda's got 2. Denise has got 2. Irene's got 2. Valerie's got 2. Sheila's got 3. Gillian's got 2. Mandy's got 2. Jan's got 2. Suzanne's got 4. Daniel's got 2. Susan's got 2. Karen's got 4. Lanarkshire's got 2. Marge has got 3. Dawn's got 2. Gee whiz.
Yeah.
Name after name.
I would definitely get a few and make a lovely sun catcher for your window, and it'll keep moving. And
it reminds me. I tell you what, it reminds me of actually. Let me see if I can find it. It is the. Let me have a quick look. What's that house called? Chatsworth. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. So I just want to show you this window. This window, here we go. Tell you what this reminds me of. Look, can I show you this? It's actually blue, John, not. But you get the idea. So, this is a window at Chatsworth House. This window is in the private quarters of Chatsworth House, and it's made of blue, John. That window is blue, John. I mean, if you are in the market for a new window, I mean, honestly, what you are getting here and what you're getting in this incredible Sakura is similar, isn't it? Can you imagine the light shining through that? Feasibly, you can make your own window. Make your own leaded window. Why not? Stained glass window made out of Sakura Agate. Can you imagine that? Let's downscale it a little bit. Let's make a dream catcher. Let's make something to go in your window. And you absolutely could do. You could make a free-form, kind of almost like a leaded window grid. Put a load of your Sakura Agate in, put a frame around it, stick it in your window. That is going to look amazing. That is going to look absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous pieces, aren't they? I mean, they're so beautiful. They've got such depth. They've got such character. I wish we'd ordered more over, Neri. I wish we'd ordered all 400 over. We could do like a little wall. We could make a little wall of them, couldn't we? A little kind of Jenga thing of these. That would be amazing.
Especially now when everything is dark in the morning, it's dark at night. If you've got one of those in the window with a light behind it,
when you get those little glimmers of sunshine, it feels so sweet, doesn't it? $4.99, congratulations everybody, well done. I'm absolutely amazed at that, genuinely am. Well done, my lovelies. Margaret Maker, Susan Jane, Teresa Maker, June, Hilma Maker, Judith Maker, Angela, Wiltshire, Vera. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break. Woo! When we come back, we've got your gemstone charms. Garnet, onyx, they're coming up. Christmas gifting, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Thank you for joining me. We're here at JewelleryMaker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a JewelleryMaker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing JewelleryMaker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing Flashfire Opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on JewelleryMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the eagerly anticipated second installation of my Sacred collection. We've got the most amazing Sacred Sunset and Flame collection with the most beautiful selenite charging plate, selenite point, and we've also got the most incredible amber to go with it as well. That collection coming up by me on Tuesday.
Don't miss this Wednesday with Mark and Steph as they bring you the first ever gemstone and marble chess set. Every single piece is handcrafted and it comes in this beautiful presentation box. You might be a beginner or a pro, or maybe you want something beautiful for your home, or even as a gift, this will be perfect. So make sure you tune in this Wednesday for our deal of the day for our first ever gemstone chess set with Mark and Steph at 10 a.m.
I like that. Although that's just, it wasn't lit, it was empty, that street light. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it. It's ever so pretty, nothing in it. Anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? It's fine. Right, okay. We've got these charms coming up now. And I was looking at these this morning thinking to myself, I could get something almost identical to that in Pandora. Something almost identical to that from major kind of charm retailers. But I know JM is going to give you the best deal. I just know it. And you have used these, Diane, in your jewellery, haven't you, my lovely?
Yes, I have.
They are so beautifully made. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And so easy to add to anything.
Oh, absolutely. Whether you're brand new to jewellery making, whether you've been making jewellery for years and years, these are just easy pieces to put in your jewellery, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. Whether you're just going to drop from a shepherd hook and just have a simple pair of earrings. And even if you're buying one of each colour, it's quite trendy to have odd earrings now anyway, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, I think I'd have to multi-buy these anyway.
Yes, definitely.
The quality of the garnet you are getting here is absolutely unreal. Checkerboard faceted, and there's your black onyx. But if I turn these round, look, exactly the same on the other side. So you've got checkerboard faceting on both sides. These are beautiful double-sided charms. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. On the jewellery that you've made, why don't you, which piece have you used them on? Is it that necklace there?
I've used it on this necklace here, and then this bracelet here. I've just used
Let's
it.
have a look at the, bring the necklace over here, lovely, so we can see it. There we go.
And this.
Gorgeous.
And on this this bracelet here, which is the one I'm going to demo.
Yeah, lovely.
You can just see it. I've just, if I just hold it up.
Yeah.
You can just see that little.
And look at what that adds. Doesn't that add something so sweet? It really brings that jewellery together, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really brings it together beautifully. Thanks for that, Diane. Love it with the pearls as well. The garnet and the garnet and pearls is such a classic combination, isn't it? So lovely to see the garnet one being used with the little pearl necklace there. I think, you know, when you get charms like this, it's very easy to overlook them because they are just so, they're just so easy to use. But you imagine that pearl necklace there without this little attachment. I mean, that's a really lovely necklace, isn't it? It's gorgeous, but that just adds something. Yeah. It just adds that extra little edge, doesn't it? It adds that extra little something to this necklace because you've added in a precious metal charm. A precious metal charm with your gemstone in. Now, I think you'll find as well, a lot of these places where you think you're going to be getting a genuine gemstone charm, rather than it being a garnet charm, it's a CZ garnet coloured charm. Yeah. So it's kind of a garnet coloured piece of glass, basically, or plastic, or, you know, whatever, or crystal, or whatever it might be. This is a genuine, natural, red garnet charm you're going to be getting, and a genuine black onyx charm that you're going to be getting here. The black and the gold, the black and the gold and the red and the gold works together so beautifully. Obviously, I mean, you can use this in any way you like, even in your stretchy bracelets, and that's what's so wonderful about these. If you are brand new to jewellery making, probably one of the first pieces of jewellery you're ever going to make is a stretchy bracelet. To be able to add these to just a stretchy bracelet is, you're effectively adding on another bead. It could not be easier, could it? It's just such an easy addition, isn't it? Takes seconds. I love as well, and it's a little thing, but if you are a jewellery maker, you'll understand it. I love the way that the loop for the charm goes front to back rather than side to side. Why is that a good thing, Diane?
Well, because if, say you were just having a chain with one of those hanging on, you don't need an extra jump ring to hold the pendant in the right direction.
Exactly.
It threads through and it's already in the right position.
So it's already in position. It's already soldered into that, you know, correct kind of position. So it's so easy. It's so easy to set. Now, I'm literally just looking on the internet now, and I found a red heart I thought it was garnet. It's not garnet. It's a red heart clip charm in gold. Is it gold-plated silver? I assume it is. It is gold-plated silver. It's reduced from £41 to £45 to £31. Very nice. That's lovely. That's for one charm. That's not a garnet, by the way, that's glass. Yeah? Okay. What else have I found? Oh, that's nice. £88. Is that garnet? I hope it's garnet. Garnet, birthstone garnet. Okay, well, it says it's garnet. It's in solid gold. Oh, it's £88. Oh, yeah. You can't really see that one. Yeah, £88, that one. Okay. Very nice, solid gold like that, garnet, yeah, £88 though. Okay, anything else? See, Pandora, here we go, Pandora. Okay, this one's more affordable, this is £26. Okay, here we go. Mini dangle charm, sterling silver, okay, so not gold-plated silver, but sterling silver, okay. Is it a gemstone? Oh, it's crystal. And it's £25. £25 crystal silver. Ours, 2 charms, you get them both, $7.99.
I definitely
Gold-plated silver, genuine gemstones, $7.99. Done. I mean, honestly, you could not ask for a better deal. And what I love so much about this, anybody watching Jewellery Maker right now can make jewellery with this.
Yes.
You know, with certain items, it's like, oh, if you learn how to do this, if you learn how to do your seed bead bezeling, if you learn how to do your soldering, if you learn how to do your gem setting, if you learn how to do this, then you can use this product. This, if you can make a dry pasta necklace, which a 3-year-old could make, which is literally getting a piece of pasta and putting it on a piece of string, you can make this. You can make with this. Because all you're doing is using it as a bead. And of course, you've sold that as a pendant. How much are you selling it for? I don't know. Let's, for argument's sake, say £25. How much are you selling it for now? £50, £60 maybe? Because it's gold-plated silver. It's got a natural garnet in there. And you get them both. You get the garnet and you get the onyx as well. You get 2 of them. You get them both for £7.99. They're £4 per charm. And it's precious metal. Yeah, and if you multi-buy like Ronald has, and Charlene has, and Lynn has, and Patricia has, and Debbie has, then you get multiple entries into our competition to win one of 3 Christmas hampers. Should we do a demo?
Yeah,
Go on, lovely.
Yeah.
Right, what are we going to be making?
I'm demoing this bracelet. So,
Oh, lovely.
If
Okay.
I bring this over here. and
Yeah,
show
I'm going to
you.
move this out of the way just so we can
Yeah, it's
get a good
this,
shot of you, my love.
I just think that that little charm makes such a difference to any bracelet, really. I mean, it could have worked on the narrower bracelet
course,
that I did earlier. So, and if you were making earrings, again, like we said before, you don't even need to add a jump ring, because you just open your earring hook and add it on. So, what we need is a needle. This is a size 10 needle, and I've used some Wildfire. And we need the little 4mm onyx beads and some 11O gold seed beads. So to start with, we just need to add a bead to the end, a stopper bead, so that your beads don't fall off. So you just pull the bead down to the bottom, like this. Leave a bit of a tail there so you've got something to handle it and it's not going to roll off the edge. Feed that back through the bead, pull your cord through and just pull tight, and that stops your other beads from falling off. So then we go on to the seed beads and we thread on 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we thread on 4 seed beads like this. Pull them down to the bottom, and then through the 4th bead, the first bead that you threaded on, just thread your needle back through just that bead there. Okay? And then pull through. Pull those together. And it creates like a little square there, like a little 4-leaf clover. Okay, so then we thread on another 3 seed beads. 1, 2, 3. Pull those down like that. I'll just get my extra cord out of the way. So you're just pulling those 3 down. So you've got the little square and the 3 beads next to it there. And then we add another 4 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, and pull those down as well. So you've got your little square and you've got the 7 beads there next to it. So then count down the 1, 2, 3, 4, and through that 4th bead, just the single one, just thread through that 4th bead there. And again pull it down. So you've created another little square there. You can see, so you've got a little square of 4, you've got 3 beads and then another little square of 4 there. So we add another 3 beads, pull them down. You're creating this part of the bracelet here, this little part here. So, and then another 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, pull it down, and again the 4th bead, 1, 2, 3, 4, just thread through that one and pull it down. So you're creating another little square there. So that's creating like a little opening there for you to put the black beads into, the onyx. So that's the first row.
Yeah.
So then so this end bead here, we thread through, I don't know whether you can see this, you thread through this end bead here, pull that through, and then through the top bead again, there. So now you've got your 3 little trefoils, little squares, and you're coming through this top bead. So now we build up another wall. So we add 3 beads and take your needle back through that seed bead that you've just threaded through. So you're coming back round in a circle and back through that seed bead. Like that. And that creates another you're coming up a little bit further for the bead, the black bead to go in here. So then you add your onyx bead and thread through the top bead of that next little wall that I call it. I call it like a building a wall with the bead in the middle of it. There you go, like that. And then we add 3 more beads because we're building this middle wall up again, and thread back through, round in a circle, back through that first seed bead. And there you've got your next little wall there. You can ignore this one, that's your stopper bead. And then we add another black bead, another onyx, thread that one on. Thread that on. That fits in that little gap there, and then thread through this top seed bead here. Okay, so that completes that little your 2 beads within your seed beaded area. And then you just build this little wall up at this side again. You add 3 seed beads and go back through in a circle, back through that seed bead there. Okay. So then we turn this around. So there you've got your 3 little walls and your black bead in the middle. So we turn that round and we go through that side bead and back through the top bead there. And that's basically the 2 that you just keep on repeating those 2. I'll just do one more to encase that. So we do the build up the wall again. You build up the wall, that's what I call it anyway, between each bead. You go back around through that seed bead and through. And now we're trying to encase those black beads in this little wall of seed beads here. So we add 3 gold seed beads back through that top bead there. Pull that through, and then we add our little wall building up again. 1, 2, 3, and back through that last bead, going round in a circle back through here. Move that out of the way, you can see. Back through here, like this. And then it's 3 beads to encase that onyx in its little cage there. It's easy, it makes it easy for me to remember if I build a little picture in my head.
But you find whatever works for you works for you.
Yes, exactly.
That's okay.
Some people count, some people... but I sort of make up a little story.
Talks about walls and...
There we go.
Whatever works, Diane.
Yeah, whatever works. And so we're just building this last little wall up. So we go back round and through that top bead. So all you're doing, pull nicely down, is you're repeating those 2 rows again. So each time you're building up a little wall with 3 seed beads and you've encased the onyx into there. So this next row you would then, you would go, each time you go up through the side bead, across through the top bead, because that's the one that you will be working round and building your wall up with, and then you're ready to start your next row, which would be building up your wall with 3 seed beads, add in your onyx, building up the wall, add your onyx, and continue like that. So you would keep doing the whole length of your bracelet in that way, and then I'll just show you this final row. And so it's 3 seed beads, back through that top seed bead there, back round the corner and back through there. Did I go through there? No. Through that top seed bead. And 1, 2, 3. I'll just show you this last one. Through there. You've built your wall into your onyx, through the top seed bead. And 1, 2, 3. Through your onyx, through that, on it, build the wall up. 1, 2, 3. Round that corner. Add your onyx through that hole of the top seed bead there, and build your wall. So that's all you do to keep repeating it.
It's brilliant. I love it.
To finish off, when it comes to your last row, all you would do is go back through all of your beads, and here for the fastener, I just added 7 seed beads and went round in a loop, and that creates the fastener for you to add your jump ring and your clasp of whatever clasp you choose anyway. And to finish off, all I did with the little charm there was added a jump ring and the little charm dangling on the end there, and I think that just finishes the whole thing off.
Gorgeous.
But it's a really simple seed beading. It's literally 2 rows that you just repeat over and over and over again, and I think it's quite an effective.
It's really lovely. It's lovely to see those 2 very different sizes working together.
Yes, and it's very fluid, and it's I think it's a real, and the way you thread up through the side gives you this little sort of beaded effect on each side of the bracelet. So and that charm just finishes it off. I think I love those.
Oh, the charms are so cute, aren't they? They're just lovely.
So,
thanks, Diane.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. So your onyx and your garnet charms in gold-plated sterling silver, 2 charms, $7.99. Absolutely ridiculous considering that's precious metal and genuine gemstones. Now, we've got a brand new strand of black onyx which we're going to be playing. Here they are. Oh, I got them here. I think I got them here. Oh, 6mm rounds of your genuine black onyx, which is what you've, you can use in these lovely designs that Diane's created, whether it's going to be in your station necklace, whether it's going to... Oh, Diane, you've spurred me to give this a go, says Judith. There you go. Have fun with that, Judith. Here we go. So your 6mm rounds of your black onyx. Gorgeous, gorgeous gem. Here it is alongside your charms as well. Just that. I mean, just imagine one of these. Here we go. Let's put the black onyx one with it. Why not, considering it's black onyx in the strand. Let's go. That just looks so great, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's super, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
Really classy, isn't it? Gorgeous jewellery there. Or go for the garnet one. And again, the garnet's going to look absolutely beautiful with it as well. Let me just pick that up. Here we go. Here you go. There's your garnet with it, which looks lovely as well. Doesn't that look stunning? Black and red together. 200 chances, $9.99, not your price. Here we go, my loves. Gosh, we've done some absolute bargains today. Ready, steady, $4.99. Oh my gosh. $4.99. This way, it's going to be a great way to add on to your order, and also, for anyone who shops with this week, for every item that you order, you get 1 entry to win one of 3 Christmas hampers, yeah? And if you buy 4 of these strands, you get 4 entries to enter our competition. If you buy 10 items this week, you get 10 entries into our competition. If you buy 30 items, you get 30 entries. 30 chances to win one of our incredible hampers. So we're at $4.99, 30 seconds, we're gonna go lower.
Oh, no.
Come on everyone, let's go lower than $4.99, why not? Black onyx, 6mm rounds, here we go. Monica, Ellen, David, Alison, Nancy, Mary, Maker, Tina, Patricia, Richard, well done to you. The amount of multi-bidders is absolutely crazy. Well done everyone. 9 seconds. Here we go, everyone. Pauline, Mary's just multi-balled. So's Maker on the Isle of Man. Well done to you. Bristol's now got 2. Nottingham's got 2. Well done to you. $4.99, not your deal. Here to go.
Oh, no.
Here we go. £2.99.
That is silly.
That's less than a garage sandwich.
That is silly.
I love a garage sandwich. And it's less than a garage sandwich. £2.99. Go, 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 go. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. £2.99 for a strand of 6mm round black onyx. Get these, get yourself some seed beads, and you can make that beautiful bracelet that Diane has just created using that really easy, simple, but such an effective technique. Go, 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 my lovelies. Well done. £2.99. Renfrew Shire, Mary and Jerry, Monica. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s. 12! Nancy's got 12! Which means, Nancy, not only have you got 12 strands of amazing black onyx, but that's 12 more entries into our competition to win one of 3 Christmas hampers. How fantastic is that? Well done, everyone. What a deal. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Tina's just got 6. Well done to you. That's 6 entries for you as well, my lovely. Well done.
They're so glossy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Really
beautiful.
glossy.
Black onyx is such a glossy gem.
The strings
Oh!
together there with seed
Look at
beads.
this. Look what Diane's just whipped up here. Isn't that lovely? With your bright red seed beads. That looks really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just... although they look nice without seed beads in between because they're so glossy.
They really do.
Really
Yeah, they
lovely.
will do. Yeah, absolutely. £2.99. I mean, amazing deal. Well done. If you want to add some colour, how about some multicolour agate rounds? Oh my gosh. Now, we have ummed and ahed about putting this into today's schedule. We launched this the other day. It went crazy. This is multicolour agate. You get everything from your apple greens to your sky blues to your kind of almost kind of white grape tones, ethereal smoky qualities as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Right, okay, so decent quantity. It's on a stretchy as well, which is great. So if you want to wear it just as a little stretchy bracelet until you decide whatever it is you want to do with it, wear it as a double necklace, entirely up to you. You go for it. The fact that it's on a stretchy means it's instantly wearable. Instantly wearable, my lovelies. Whatever you want to do with it, however you want to wear it, that just looks great, doesn't it? Incredible quality. Isn't that lovely? So you're looking here at 54 centimetres in length. 54 centimetres, so not a 38 centimetre strand. And I feel like I need to repeat myself and kind of clarify that because, yeah, $12.99 is nowhere near your price. Now, this is a bit too low. I think Neri got a bit overexcited when we played this the other day. Would you agree with that, Neri? Yes, definitely. A bit too overzealous with the pricing on this. Yeah. This is bonkers. Now, put this with whatever you like. I think it would look absolutely gorgeous with the beautiful black onyx we've got here. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, by the way, it's the deal of the day on pre-order. $12.99. Look at it with the black, but also, can I show it to you with the amber we've got coming up. Look at this.
Oh, that's lovely.
Morning, do you know if you'll be having any selenite rounds on the show today or anytime soon? Wendy. Well, part of my Sacred Sunset and Flame collection coming up in a minute, I've got a strand of amber and selenite, and the Sacred Sky and Light collection, which has got angelite and selenite in it as well. That's also coming up in the next hour, just to let you know, Wendy. So yes, we do. Very excited about that. Right, $12.99, brilliant, amazing, incredible. 30-second clock, we're not happy there, we're gonna go lower. We're gonna go lower. Neri, overzealous, overexcited, should not be doing the price point that we did, but you know, let's just carry on with it. Linda, Alexandra, another Linda. Nicolette's got 2. Janice, well done to you. Monica, Linda in Surrey, well done to you. And Janice in London, well done to you. Go, go, go. 10 seconds. Beautiful tones. This is so soft, so ethereal, so calming, so pretty. And although it's pastel, it's still vibrant, isn't it? It's still got that presence, which is just gorgeous.
That's a lovely colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's got those beautiful angel-like blues, but it's still got that gorgeous luster and that beautiful translucency. I don't know why Neri did this, but he did do this. Let's just do it. Go on, Neri. 54 centimetres of multicolour agate for $4.99. Don't ask, just take it. We launched it the other day and I think Neri lost his mind. Go, go, go. What a deal. Oh my word. Helen, Suzanne in Norfolk, Wendy in Lincolnshire. It's absolutely crazy. Yours today for £4.99. Melanie, Mary, Nicolette's got 3, Janice has got 2, Suzanne's got 2. Well done to you. Don't forget, every single time you buy something, you're entering into the competition this week to win one of 3 Christmas hampers. And every time you multi-buy, if you buy 2 items, 1 item, if you buy 11 items, that's 11 entries into our competition. So it's not 1 item per person, it's 1 item per item. It's 1 entry per item that you buy.
So it's like if you...
1 per person. It's 1 per item that you buy. Congratulations, well done. Cheshire, Midlothian, Tyne and Wear, Lanarkshire, Greater Manchester, Worcestershire, Cambridgeshire, West Yorkshire, Devon, well done to you as well. Now I need to show you something else, which is coming up today. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Keep coming through for that. Still genuine chances. 12 o'clock. The opportunity of a lifetime to get these pearls. Brand new. Oh, gosh. Brand new. Love the fact you got that little heart shape as well. And... oh gosh, these. Oh my word. These pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. Oh my gosh.
The size of those.
Yeah, they are humongous. They are coming up in the 12 o'clock today with Diane. I mean, tremendous. Absolutely terrific.
Beautiful.
We've also got the Golden South Sea Pearls, the last few of those coming your way as well, which we're very, very excited about as well. Amazing. No way. No, not after that. No way. Not after we've just, seriously? Okay. We're going to do a star buy, a little impromptu star buy for this. It does go with the Project Neri, but it should never, ever be in an hour like this. Ready? Star buy. So we've just bought you the strand of black onyx, yeah? Beautiful black onyx, jet black, dark depth of quality there, beautiful. What's the opposite? White onyx? I haven't got any of that. How about white jade instead?
Yeah, go on.
Oh my gosh. Monochrome, Chanel inspired, ageless, timeless, classic. This is a strand of Type A white jadeite, 6mm rounds. Really, truthfully speaking, this should not be in an unthemed hour. This deserves to be in a special jade showcase hour, you know, with specifically selected products. Today, Type A white jade 6mm rounds on a 15 centimetre strand, 20 centimetre strand. No, 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres. It's not millimetres, it's 38 centimetres. That is ridiculous. Okay? When we talk rarity, of gem. You do not get much more rare than this. The original jade, the purest of all. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Incredible tone, beautiful, sleepy, kind of waxy-like texture. Pure kind of virgin snow white. I love it. This can really make your jewellery stand out, pop. And of course, the fact that you are using, type A natural, no heat material means you are elevating, you know, the materials you're using elevate your jewellery massively, exponentially. $299? $249? $129, anyone? Oh my gosh, $129. Now this for you today, my lovelies, is available on a two-way split pay, so you can actually get it home for £65, there or thereabouts, which is absolutely crazy. £64 and 50, yeah, £64 and 50p. Outrageous, outrageous. How many of these do we have, Neri? 14. 14 chances available. Once they're gone, they're gone. The chance of us getting any more type A white jadeite in that looks like this is next to nothing over the next few months, years, lifetimes. But, you know, enjoy. 20 seconds. Let's go lower. Let's give you an even lower price point today. Okay. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ludicrous. 12 seconds. Here we go. You're even contemplating this. You're even just looking at it going, do you know what? That is type A white jadeite. It's on split pay. I'm going to take advantage of it. I just, you know, I don't have the right idea for kind of design wise. Don't worry about that. Just get it home. Get it home. Because once this is gone, it's gone. $39.99. What are you doing? What have you done? Can we see the names near it? What have you done?
I thought it's going to be incredible at 99.
That's exactly what I thought. $39.99. Linda, Carol, Nicolette's got 2. Nora, Kathy, Olivia, Karen, Gaynor, Valentina, Maker. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely outrageous. Another Maker, another Maker. Valentina's got 2. Genuinely, I thought $99.99 was going to be the price. And then I thought, no, he might do $79.99. No, $39. I'm genuinely shocked at that. 40 quid. Amazing. Maker in Wiltshire, Kaz in Cambridgeshire, Teresa in Hampshire. Well done to you. Jennifer in East Lothian. Maker, Linda, Carol. Your split payments are £20. Janice, Charlize.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking, would you be able to get a mala if you got 2 of those? Can you imagine a white jade?
Okay, well let's yeah, well I absolutely can do. Let's have a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 50. Oh, I've lost count because you said numbers in my ear. No, you got about 60 gemstones on the strand, so you can easily make a mala. If you get 2 of these, you can easily make a mala.
A white jadeite mala, how incredible would that be?
And do you know what? I always used to think that malas made with 6mm gemstones would always, you know, they're not big enough. Yeah. Until Deb Kershaw made a red, it's either red jade or Nanhong Agate mala. Was it a Nanhong Agate mala Deb Kershaw made? I'm pretty sure it was. With 6mm red Nanhong Agate, and it's one of the most beautiful necklaces, one of the most beautiful malas I've ever seen.
Because they're smaller as well, they don't it doesn't hang as low. You know, if you've got 8mm or even 10mm mala, you know, you're looking at sort of a solar plexus level
So it's
with
a bit,
tassel.
so it's a bit shorter.
Yes.
That's a great shout, actually. So it's not like one of these massively
Yeah.
long pieces,
Yeah.
which is if you're quite short in the body, that's quite a, that's
Yeah.
not necessarily the best piece of jewellery to wear. So it sits a bit shorter. That is honestly one of the best deals I've ever seen in my life. Have we got the red Nanhong? Can we play the Nanhong, Neri, or not? Yeah, just because I think there's a strand, isn't there? Just because. I'm just because, and it's only because it's in my head, just because I'm thinking of that beautiful, yeah. We got the Wall of Fame coming up in a sec, and we got the Deal of the Day, which I'm so excited about. Yeah, let's do a minute to close. Good chat. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Minute to close. Thanks, King. You're a ledge. Here we go. Right, I'm just going to count how many you're getting on here. Gee whiz. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, 92. On the red, on the Nanhong, which we've got coming up. So, so I've got here the Nanhong. I think this may have sold out, the Taipei White Jadeite, by the way. I think it may have sold out. I've got the Nanhong coming up, which are 3 mils. No, 4 mils, which to go with that for me. You can make a Nanhong agate mala with white jadeite markers, or a white jadeite mala with Nanhong markers. And the Nanhongs are smaller, so you could even make beady beads with the Nanhongs, couldn't you? That would be a really lovely way to use it. Let's play this Nanhong very quickly, shall we? So this came to my mind because Deb Kershaw made a beautiful, it's either red jade or a red Nanhong agate mala, because Diane was saying, you know, the smaller beads do work well as malas. The mala you made for your son, is it made with smaller beads?
No, that's made with 8 mil.
Oh, with 8 mils, okay.
It's a big, tall guy.
But not as big as you could have made it. You could have made it with 10 or 12s, I suppose.
Yeah. He likes to sometimes wear it around his wrist, and other times he wears it.
I'm so glad you've made that for him.
Yeah.
That's really lovely.
Yeah.
Nanhong agate is such a highly prized variety of agate. For me, it's one of the gems. It's one of those gems that constantly gets overshadowed by gemstones like Alashan, and I love Alashan, I love Sakura, I love all those gorgeous agates, but for me, Nanhong is absolutely it. The Nanhong that you get with the white wisps going through it is some of the most valuable. It is incredibly rare quality, which you're going to be getting here. It is prized it stands toe to toe with red jade with regards to its kind of provenance, in a way that a lot of people would rather use Nanhong agate in their jewellery because it's natural than heated red jade. In fact, we sold a piece over on Gemporia, beautiful jadeite colour wheel pendant, which had in it Taipei green, Taipei white, Taipei black jadeite, and we couldn't get Taipei red, so we used Nanhong. So that's, you know, it's used in that way. And I don't want to say it's like red jade's poor relation, because it's by no means that at all. There's a very famous, it's in my, it's probably not worth getting near, but my Nanhong agate PowerPoint. There's a vase that is in that was once owned by one of the first Chinese emperors, I believe. It's in a museum in Beijing now, and it's got the white wisps going through it, and it's nigh on priceless. It's a priceless piece. It's a priceless article. And it's made from Nanhong, you know, and it's a similar quality to the Nanhong you're getting here. It is all to do with the colour, obviously, but if you can get your Nanhong with the wisps going through it as well, then you're on a roll. You really are on a roll. Now, graphics are live. Oh my gosh, genuinely, for me, It's one of the most pleasing red gems out there. It's got a different colour palette to it. Like, it's not red. I can't see anything that's really solid red at the minute, other than if I get the, here you are, if I show you the, bad example really, but if I show you the Christmas stocking, that is like a bright red. That's like a bright, that's it, thanks Neri. It's like a bright red, no secondary notes. And you can see the Nanhong is very, very different to that red. It's got much more depth, isn't it? You can really see the wisps going through that. Yeah, this is the vase. Once displayed at the Palace Museum in Beijing, that was made during the Qing dynasty under the reign of Emperor Qianlong. This is priceless and reportedly was the Emperor's favourite. But you look at the quality you're getting there with the white wisps, and you look at the quality you're getting here. It's exactly the same quality. Not like, oh, it's kind of similar. It's exactly the same quality. Yeah? Fact. There's no grey area there. I bought you Nanhong, which is much stronger in colour and much more solid in colour. My personal opinion is I want this stuff here with the wisps. It's a much more interesting gemstone for me. It's got a sun-dried tomato paprika red to it rather than a solid kind of red. Unbelievably, it's $39.99. Take it away. Well done. Barbara, Linda, Janet Maker, Sonia Maker and Cumbria. I mean, it's one of your favourites as well, which is what kind of part of the reasons why I bought it to you today as well. I love it. You love it. It's such a gorgeous quality. 4 to 5 mils. We do Nanhong Agate now so infrequently. For me, one of the best pairings with this is either with Olmec Jade or with Dulong Jade. With Dulong, it's absolutely phenomenal. Kaz, Maker in Wiltshire, Nicolette, Barbara, Linda, Maker. There's so many of you there. It's absolutely terrific. And anybody who's anybody, you know, if you love your traditional jadeites and you know your mutton fats, etc., then I would say get your Nanhong as well, because it's of the same ilk. It's like, it's pretty much the same family. Yeah, it's not a jade. I'm not trying to say it's a jade at all, but it's viewed as being as interesting, as prolific, as important to Chinese and Eastern culture and as precious as your jadeites.
It's got a spiritual substance to it as well, isn't it? So
yes.
I would just restring that and wear it as a short necklace, and I'd wear it every day.
Oh, absolutely. I think you've got something here which is so wearable, and so beautiful and completely natural, no heat. And if you are a real purist when it comes to wearing just natural, genuine gemstones, this is the one to go for. Over and above your heated red jade, and it's $39.99. It's amazing. Cumbria's got 2. Barbara, Maker and Cumbria, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Lorna, well done to you as well. Right, okay, we're going to have to go to the Wall of Fame. Gee whiz, it's almost 10:15. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. After that, we've got the sacred Sunset and Flame collection coming up. I'm very, very excited about it because it's got lots of things in there which mean a lot to me as well. I know you're going to love it, and we've got the last few of the Sacred Sky and Light collection as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. I'm here to quickly tell you about my next show, which is this Wednesday, the 10th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. And I'm here to tell you about 3 special hours. First of all, 9 a.m, I'm going to be showcasing 2 incredible 5 graduated strand gemstone bundles, alongside the most amazing elastic and strands of spacer beads in silver and gold, which I've never had before. Then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, it's taken us so long to get it back, we've only gone and got another red and black selenite kit. Incredible stones. I can't wait to share this with you. And then at 10 o'clock, probably my favourite deal of the day this year, first time on JM, a gemstone chess set, along with the most incredible gemstone and marble playing board. So that's this Wednesday, the 10th of December. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We have got so much to share with you for this amazing show. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Wall of Fame. We've got so many entries today. Let's get cracking. We've got number 181. It's Molly Rogers. Beautiful pearls and what looks like aquamarine. I call this necklace the rough with the smooth. I like that. The 9 to 10 mil pearls have a fantastic nacre emphasised by the rough, but also beautiful aquamarine raw stones. All findings are 925 silver and all from JM. Felt at the time that the pearls were an extravagance, but of course now I'm so glad I made the effort to afford them. Thanks again, JM. Best wishes to you all. Molly, I love that. I love the fact you named that piece of jewellery. Yeah. Gorgeous. Diane.
And I've got Beverly Marchant. Good morning, lovely JM family. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple wirework bracelet with some beautiful, really blue tanzanite beads, although they look a bit pale in this picture. The tanzanite was bought quite a few years ago from JM, as was the wire. Wishing our lovely JM family a happy Christmas and a peaceful and healthy new year. Oh, thank you, Beverly.
Thank you, lovely. Best of luck to you. Denise McCrory, you're number 183. Please put my entry into the Wall of Fame. Made for my sister using a special chicken foot pearl from a recent pearl scoop, which is a pea stove shaped. I continued the biblical theme by incorporating red garnets and orange hessonite garnets, Noah's leading light on his ark. Aquamarine, which is my sister's birthstone, dyed in natural green freshwater pearls. And a toggle clasp and earrings to match. All components courtesy of JM. Good luck to all my fellow offers, so it'd be great to have a win as I'm sitting on my hands having spent too much recently. That's a really thoughtful piece of jewellery, Denise. I love the thought you've put into that. Yeah. Best of luck, my lovely. Gorgeous.
And this is from lovely Norma Cowie, number 184. Hi all, can I please enter these pendant necklaces, all made from the 500-gram bead box
Norma.
I bought recently. It's fabulous and they are all away to the charity shop and hopefully they will all find new homes and I still have a nearly full box. I've done a photo collage from start to finish on this project. I hope you like it. As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at JM.
Oh, Norma.
Fabulous, Norma.
She's so generous, isn't she? Leslie Hall, you're number 185. She says, good morning to all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. To make this necklace, I used 2 strands of the JewelleryMaker Time Machine mixed shape multi-gemstone bundle, Mayuki gunmetal 80 seed beads and faceted black onyx, all purchased from JM. I finished the necklace with a sterling silver toggle clasp from my stash. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. That's really lovely. I love that. It goes with Norma's jewellery, actually, Leslie. Thank you very much.
And this is number 186, Liz Lacey. Hi guys, a new make for my friend's Christmas inspired by Mark's Upsizing My Gizmo. All beads and findings from your good selves. Good luck everyone and Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Liz.
Merry Christmas to you, Liz.
Thanks, darling. Carol Johnston, you're number 187, and she says, very unusually, I've made nothing this week, so I'm going to submit 2 simple necklaces made ages ago. All JM materials, of course. Enjoy the extra great deals. Oh, thanks, Carol. And you know what? Yeah, you could have made that piece of jewellery 5 years ago. It doesn't matter. Just
lovely, aren't they?
Just lovely jewellery. Thank you very much. Best of luck.
Number 188, Judy Harty. Here is this week's entry using 2 of the fabulous garnet strands. Just knitted the thick strand and made earrings and bracelets with the other strand. All components from JM. Wore to a party on Saturday and had loads of compliments. Good luck to everyone. That
awesome.
Fabulous.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well done. Sarah Parker, you're number 189, who says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I bought some gorgeous, very long strands of Amazonite chips that were on a 3 for 2. Made myself a double-stranded bracelet with some sparkly beads that I had in my stash, and I finished it with a JM toggle clasp. Yet another one for me, but I need a necklace to go with it now. Thanks for all the inspiration, and good luck to all in the draw. Fingers crossed for the win this week. Best of luck to you, Sarah. That's gorgeous jewellery. Thank you. And last entry for today, I think.
And these are fabulous.
Oh, wow.
190 from Ailsa Wood. Morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I bought some of the aluminium wire from you, which is super soft, so I hammered it to death and made these earrings.
Love it.
All from JM. Bought the polishing machine, which was my last win. With my last win. Very happy. Good luck to all.
Oh, thanks, Elsa. That's gorgeous. Well done.
Yeah.
If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com. by Tuesday at midday. So you've literally got a couple of hours to do that for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. The runner gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So best of luck to everybody. Now, we've got Steve joining us at 11. We've got your incredible pearl projects coming up at midday. Oh my gosh. They are on pre-order. They are absolutely stupendous. But coming up next, we've got your Sacred Sunset and Flame collection by me, which I'm so excited about. It's a limited quantity that we've got, but it features natural peach selenite in a charging plate and a tower, ombre amber, your gorgeous carnelian tumble, and another strand of amber and selenite. So I'm really excited to share that with you in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. Your deal of the day is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the eagerly anticipated second installation of my Sacred collection. We've got the most amazing Sacred Sunset and Flame collection with the most beautiful selenite charging plate, selenite point, and we've also got the most incredible amber to go with it as well. That collection coming up by me on Tuesday. Oh, I'm so excited to be bringing you this today. This is your deal of the day today, the second instalment of my Sacred collection, which is this time the Sacred Sunset and Flame collection. I launched a Sacred Skylight collection in the old studio, which I hated, during our Mystic weekend, and it went absolutely nuts. We've got, I think, single figures of this one available, which we'll bring to air in a few moments, but for now, let me introduce you to this brand new collection. I knew from when we started putting the Sacred collection together that I wanted to have both the ethereal side of things, but also the kind of sunset and sunrise tones through the collection as well. And the result I'm really proud of. The result, I'm really, really pleased with how all of this has come together and all of this has turned out. And in fact, there's much, 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 much more in this collection than I thought we would ever be able to bring to you. So I was really clear that I wanted to try and source, and I don't think we've sourced it before, natural peach selenite. Selenite itself is a very, very, it's a really, really beautiful gemstone. It's, we source almost all of our selenite from Morocco. It's mined very, at very shallow depths. It's known as desert silk. It's known, it's known for its incredible silks which run through the gemstone, which when you turn the gem at different angles, you get these beautiful kind of fibrous, ethereal inclusions going through the gem, which you can see both in the tower, and we're going to light in them in just a couple of seconds, and you can see it in the charging plate. If you're a fan of crystal healing, if you're interested in crystal healing, you'll probably know all about selenite and know what a powerful gemstone it is. It's that kind of gemstone which is almost a catalyst. It's a gateway gemstone, and it's also there to charge all other gemstones. So when I'm, so at home, I've got my selenite bowl, which is this piece here. I've got my selenite bowl, oh, thank you, lovely. I've got my selenite bowl and all of my loose crystals, like little loose tumble crystals, and the selenite strand, which comes with this first collection that we did. I put all of them in this bowl, and then it was on, when was it? It was last Thursday, the full moon. I literally had these on the windowsill, and they were in the moonlight all night, and it's there just to kind of charge all those gemstones up. But it's a hugely charging stone. It's said to kind of charge the properties and anything kind of positive that any gemstone has to give. Yeah. So it was really important for me that when we put this sunset collection together, that we had natural peach selenite. Not been the easiest gem to source, but we've got it. So we got the charging plate. We've got the tower, and I'll talk to you a little bit about that in a minute. And we've also got a strand of white selenite with beautiful amber. That was where I thought the collection was going to finish. However, we also managed to source the most incredible natural carnelian. I mean, that is a rare stone. Natural carnelian tumble. Almost every single piece of carnelian that I bring to you is either heated or dyed. Yeah? This is natural. And another strand of amber. And not just any strand of amber, 1/2 metre of ombre amber. So you've got here kind of double what I'd envisaged that we'd be able to bring to you. And I have to thank Brie for this, because she sources she manages to source some of the best ambers for us. I mean, our buying team upstairs is brilliant, and it's all it's work in progress. But what has been achieved here is like double what I thought we'd be able to do. So, why this collection? Why the sunset and flame collection? So, the soothing or calming colours of a sunset can bring out feelings of serenity, tranquility, through the feeling of awe. I was talking about this earlier on, wasn't I? About feelings of awe when you see in nature things like murmurations. You see birds flying in murmurations, or you see a beautiful sky, or you see torrential rain, or you see a beautiful waterfall. Those are all moments of what we describe as moments of awe, and it tends to be connected to nature. Not always. Sometimes a building can create that kind of feeling within you. But as soon as you feel that feeling, as soon as you have that feeling of wow, that feeling of wonder, it brings you directly to the moment that you're in. Yeah, you're not thinking about anything else, you're thinking about the here and now. So often I do it, and I think we all do it. You think, oh, do you know what? I can't wait to go on holiday next month. I can't wait for this to happen. I can't wait till my baby can walk. I can't wait till I'm at secondary school. I can't wait. You're always looking and striving, and that's fine. To strive is wonderful. To want to improve and to want to grow is wonderful. But don't forget the here and now. Don't forget this moment here, because this moment it's a gift. We're here. We're watching. We can, we've got eyes, ears. We can watch JewelleryMaker. We can enjoy this. It's a gift. So appreciate the here and now. So it can bring out feelings of serenity, tranquility through the feeling of awe. Nature can reduce stress, boost creativity, and improve your mood. And I don't know if you've ever sat and either looked at a sunset or a sunrise, or you've looked at the birds in the garden or whatever it might be, but you can feel your heart rate just slowing down. You can feel yourself just slowing. And that's really lovely. My dad used to suffer really badly with high blood pressure and stress, and you know, as many people do. And the doctor prescribed statins and all this kind of stuff. But the thing which really worked for my dad was learning how to fish. And he just took himself off of a weekend and he'd go fly fishing, and he used to come back a different person, just completely de-stressed. He used to put his fishing rod in the back of the car, and on the way back from home, the way back from work on a Friday afternoon, he'd go fishing. He'd go fishing for an hour or two, come home, and he'd be absolutely de-stressed. And it's things like this. It's that connection. It's that kind of taking yourself away. It's focusing on something. It can be to do with nature. It could be a sunrise, a sunset, whatever. And you do find it helps improve your mood. Now, this is my favourite time of day. The last hour before sunset and the first hour after sunrise are known as the golden hour or magic hour. A time when natural light is soft and golden. Now, you'll hear a lot of photographers talk about the golden hour. Great to take a photo. Natural light, no filters needed, and that's absolutely right. But sunrises and sunsets are the most powerful part of the day. It's a chance at sunrise for you to set your intentions for the day, whatever it might be, whether it's going to the shops, whether it's, striving to do something, whether it's, intentions which are far away. And sunsets are a time to reflect. Did I achieve what I needed to? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What went well today? And I quite often talk to my kids about this. I say, what went well today? What didn't go so well today? What are you excited about for tomorrow? And it kind of gets them talking, and it gets you thinking, it gets you out your head too much. Now, gemstone towers and the significance of using and having a tower of gemstone, which is what this is. It's a beautiful gemstone point. They can enhance meditation practices by helping to focus the mind and deepen the meditative state. Holding a tower or placing it nearby can help to ground your energy and bring a sense of calm and clarity. Now, when we talk about gemstone towers like this, you can't help but look at the directional quality of this. So this is all to do with the root and you being grounded. This is your energy going up, and your energy going up obviously is going up towards that kind of clarity, that mental clarity, lifting your mental state upwards. So to hold something like this, to have something like this, this can be a really powerful piece of kit. And to have it out of any gemstone, amazing, but to have it carved out of a natural peach selenite, you've got one of the most powerful gemstones in your toolkit, and it's carved into a tower. This could not be more powerful. Message coming through. Here we go from Janet. Hi, Carol. Hi, both. Carol, I bought the selenite bowl and I keep the bowl at the side of my bed with my crystals in. I love selenite. So do I, Janet. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, my selenite bowl lives in, I've got a little shelving unit in my bedroom, and it stays on my shelving unit with all my other crystals. I've got a Buddha head. I've got my mala there. It's like a little shrine. And I just love it. It's such a lovely thing to have close to you. Now, when it comes to the flame side of things, I don't know if you've ever sat and watched the flame of a candle flickering. There's lots of people out there who say if you stare at a candle and you stare at a flame and it's in it, and you stare and you think about an intention, or you're thinking about something, or wanting to make that kind of connection with something that isn't necessarily tangible, when the flame flickers, you've made that connection. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not. It depends on what you believe in. But there's something instinctive about staring into fire. Again, much like looking at moments in nature, it quietens the mind and awakens the soul. In magical practice, flames serve as a focal point for energy and intention, helping to transmute thought into action and desire into result. You think about people like, what was his name? Who was that guy? Who was that guy back in the medieval times who wrote all of his predictions down, and he got all of them? I want to say Nosferatu, and it's not Nosferatu because that was Dracula. Nostradamus, thank you. And he came and he prophesied lots of different things that happened, and he got all of his prophecies from staring into fires. A lot of people do it. I don't necessarily do it, but looking into a flame, looking into a fire, it appeals to that inner caveman, you know, the very, very kind of beginnings of the human psyche, that kind of something which evolution will take us one way, but there are certain things like our natural attraction to sparkle is our natural yearn for water when we used to be nomadic tribes people. And the same with fire, that wonder of fire. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It brings out the inner child, I think, and it creates that wonderful feeling of coziness and excitement for me. It feels safe. Now, carnelian. This stone, I can honestly say, being able to bring you carnelian is something is really quite incredible. Almost every single piece, and I'm very honest about this, almost every single piece of carnelian I have ever brought to you on JewelleryMaker will either be dyed or it'll be heated. And those are two perfectly acceptable, widely used treatments for your carnelian, and that's totally fine. Carnelian's known as the firestone, and it's been discovered in ancient burial tombs around the world, not just in ancient Egypt. People think it's all to do with kind of ancient Egyptians, etc., etc. And you'd carve scarab beetles into carnelian, and it's all to do with safe passage into the afterlife. But they've been discovered in places like Mongolia. They've been discovered in ancient burial tombs over in places like Greece as well, and in Native America as well. So this gemstone, it's one of those gems like turquoise, like your jadeite, like your pearls, which all of these ancient civilizations who knew nothing about each other all worshipped and adored the same genuine gemstones, the same crystals, without knowing about each other's existence. And I find that really powerful. And a gemstone like carnelian, in a collection like this, it was really important to me that we bought you carnelian, but that it was 100% natural. This has been one of the most difficult things to get hold of out of everything in this pack. Genuine carnelian, natural carnelian does not come in carat weights like this. It is huge, this piece. Connected to the solar plexus and the root chakra as well. A hugely powerful gemstone to give you that fire, to give you that kind of, yes, you can do it, to give you that confidence just to go for things. And finally, the amber. Not one, but two lots of amber. You've got your amber and white selenite, which I thought this was going to be it. Lemon amber rounds and selenite rounds, beautiful. But no. This is a meter on a stretchy cord of ombre amber. Now we've got cherry through to cognac, through to your lemon, back through to your beautiful cognac again, and back through to your cherry. This is remarkable, the fact that we've been able to add this into this incredible, or what is already an incredible collection of gemstones. You place all of this on your charging plate. Use it as a photography prop. You don't have to use it as a charging plate. You can do if you want to. But on a moonlit night, put all your crystals on there. Oh my gosh, and even if it's placebo, who cares? Who cares? They look lovely, don't they? Yeah?
I do. Stunning.
Now, graphics alive. Quantity-wise, not a huge amount of quantity available. I mean, when we launched the first collection, I think we probably had a similar quantity of about 150. That's great, but you know, it's one of those things that I think, because there's lots of different things in here, particularly unusual things like your natural peach selenite as well. It's not like we can create 200, 300, 400 of these. It is your deal of the day. So everything you get is on the back here. It comes to you in this box as well, great for gifting. So you get your natural peach selenite tower, natural peach selenite hexagonal charging plate, your honey amber and white selenite, your ombre amber plain rounds, that's a 50 centimetre strand, and your carnelian palm stone as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, where do we start with something like this? We could start at kind of, oh, I don't know, $299, $399. You start wherever you like, really. Lots of, I mean, it's very difficult because there's no real kind of frame of reference, is there? Because there's lots of different elements in here. Where do we start? $299. Okay, fantastic. You tell me. How much is this strand worth here? This strand of lemon amber with the selenite. How much is this ombre strand worth? Carnelian? Natural peach selenite? Never bought that to her. And you got the tower as well, don't forget. $299 is nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price point today. Okay? We're going to give you another price point, which is not going to be your price. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Neri. Let's do something brilliant. Let's do something absolutely fantastic. Let's halve the price. $149.
I think that's amazing.
Now, is that a great deal? Well, I'll show you something which might make you go, oh, actually, yeah. We can show this in a minute, actually, can't we, Neri? We don't need to show that now, do we? This slide here. We can show that in a minute. We can show that in a minute. You've got your selenite. To get it in the incredible colours that we've got here, very, very hard to get a hold of. We've been able to bring you selenite before, but not in the natural peach. I don't think I've ever bought you a carnelian palm stone, a natural carnelian palm stone that looks like this. I mean, and for it to be natural, not heated, not dyed, incredible, okay? We're at $149, again, nowhere near your price. Let's bring a clock on screen. Let's bring you a deal which is absolutely ridiculous. I think you can sense where we might be going with this. I think you might be able to sense how low we are going to go with this. No messing around. You've got so much in this box, in this collection. How about we do this? All the way down. Yeah? $99.99. Now think on this. You have got natural selenite in a tower, natural selenite in a charging plate, natural carnelian in a palm stone. Those three items there, we've never bought to you before on Jewellery Maker. Those are brand new items. You've then got a strand of the most incredible lemon amber with your white selenite. You've then got this strand here. Now this is a 50 centimetre strand of amber ombre rounds. 50 centimetres. Is that a great deal? Let me show you this strand of amber. This strand of amber is 55 centimetres. Oh, hang on, it's 5 centimetres longer than ours. Okay, fine, fair enough. And it's £45. If we say that this 50 centimetre strand is £45, that means that everything else you are getting here, the other strand of lemon amber with the selenite, the carnelian, the charging plate, and the tower as well, and the box, is just, what? It's another £45. That's absolutely crazy. It makes no sense whatsoever. 30 seconds, we're going lower.
But £45 for that strand is incredible anyway.
It's absolutely amazing, Diane. It's absolutely incredible. I couldn't agree more. Cindy, Linda, Claire, Anna, Maker, Angela, Cheryl, Lynn, Maker, Claire. Go, 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 go. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. We're not done. We are going to go lower. The Sacred Sunset and Flame collection. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous components in here, which I'm so, so, so pleased with. And I did not think for 1 second we'd be able to add the ombre and the carnelian to it. But we have $69.99 for you today. Incredible opportunity for you today. Go, go, go. What a deal. Oh my word. I think encapsulating everything we love about sunsets and sunrises, everything we love about one of the most powerful times of the day. And you've got your carnelian, and you've got your incredible natural peach selenite for the first time ever, and you've got the most amazing amber proposition as well. Joyce, Claire, Maker, Alison, well done. Angela, well done to you as well. Lynn, if you want to, take it away, my lovely, well done. In Tyne and Weir, add it onto your order. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. I mean, it comes to you in this beautiful little box and ready to wrap, ready to gift. And I think when you've got things like this, it's the start of an amazing journey for you, maybe a start for an amazing journey into whether it's meditation, whether it's a journey into well-being or self-care, whatever it might be, you can literally gift this and start using it immediately. This could be something which you start maybe in the new year. This could be the kind of thing which, if you wanted to, you could break this down and break it up and start gifting, different portions, different parts of it to other people. Well done to you, Maker, in Lincolnshire as well, Tynemweir, Berkshire, Sussex. Fantastic. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What a beautiful variety of selenite as well. Look at that white selenite with the amber. Doesn't that look awesome? Tracy, well done to you as well. Lisa in Lincolnshire, Maker in Oxfordshire, well done to you as well. Alison in Bristol, Sarah in Hampshire as well. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. If you are there, check out your baskets as soon as you can. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh. This should not be happening. This should not be happening. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute, Heather. Hang on a minute, Lisa and Tracy and Claire and Sarah and Cheryl and Lynn. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? We are not done. What would you do with this, Diane? Would you keep it as it is? Would you break it down? Would you make bits out of it? What would you do?
I was just thinking while you were talking and how your other kit, I absolutely adore it. I very, very rarely buy anything for myself from JewelleryMaker because I make things all the time. So I very rarely buy anything for myself, but both of these collections I would love to have for myself. Some of it I would keep there where I could see it, and some of it I would love to wear.
Oh, the amber and the selenite. Who'd have thought putting amber and selenite together? It looks amazing, doesn't it?
But I was thinking that if you have it somewhere, like on a windowsill, either in your kitchen or in your bedroom, even if you're not meditating or thinking of, anything like that, just brushing past it and just seeing it.
Yeah. Just having it.
To it, just like that.
Just seeing it when you wake up in the morning.
Yes.
Not necessarily using it, but just seeing it when you wake up in the morning.
But I would make myself a necklace from this. Definitely, that would be the first thing I'd do. That is just
the quality is amazing, isn't it? The quality of that carnelian is absolutely amazing. It's beautiful, isn't it? 10 seconds. Can you believe it? We are going lower. Right. Oh my gosh. This is already an amazing deal. I know. What are you trying to edit? What are you doing? No!
Oh my goodness.
Seriously?
I'm definitely getting it. I'm definitely going to get it.
50 quid? 50 quid?
Oh my gosh.
Hang on. What?
This is £45.
This is £45. This should be a similar strand. 45 quid.
So £4.99.
And that means £4.99 pretty much for the rest of it. There or thereabouts, yeah? That's absolutely obscene. 2 split payments of £24.99. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, and do you know, Neary kind of hit the nail on the head. Neary hit the nail on the head. He just said, it's a double-edged sword, really, because you look at something like this and you go, right, if we'd have launched this in January, this probably would have been 80 quid. Yeah? New year, new you, best intentions, best foot forward, all that kind of stuff, yeah? Because it's Christmas and you've done your Christmas shopping and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I really like that, but, I'm a bit strapped for cash because, I'm a bit, I've done all my spending. We've gone lower. So it's wonderful we can bring it to you now. It's wonderful that it's 50 quid. It's wonderful it's on a 2-way split pay, but really, maybe we should have waited till January to launch this, because then it would, I mean, this is good to go. I cannot believe that price. Genuinely amazing. I'm so pleased for all of you. Genuinely, I think it couldn't have come at a better time. You know, this time of year when nature is telling us to go within ourselves and to go and to hibernate and to go within, and society is telling us to go out there, go Christmas shopping, all that kind of stuff. What a lovely way to go. No, do you know what? I'm going to get something for me. I'm going to get something which I can sit with, something which is going to help ground me, something which is going to help center me and focus me. That, I really hope you enjoy this as much as, I really hope you love this as much as we do and as much as I do. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Have you got the names there, Neary New? Loads of people coming through still. Oh, my gosh. That is absolutely obscene, isn't it? It's obscene. Alison's got 2. Liz, Nikki, Maker, J. Marie, Sylvia, Leslie, Brenda, Hazel, Maker, Veronica, Suzanne, Maker, Liz. And what a wonderful gift. What a wonderful gift.
Say, what a wonderful Christmas gift, or just because.
Just because gift.
Definitely gonna get this, definitely.
Pamela, Maker in Worcestershire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Hilma, Tracy, Sarah, Claire, Cheryl, Maker, Lynn, Maker, Pamela, Liz, Maker. There's so many of you coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. I really am. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Christmas presents for me.
Yeah,
Suzanne, I really hope so. I really hope so. I really hope some of you are treating yourselves today, because you deserve it. You genuinely deserve it. Yeah,
you should be very proud. They're absolutely
Thanks,
stunning.
darling. Thanks, lovely. Can we do the last in stock of the Sacred Sky and Light collection? I'll move that over to you so you can have a little look at that, sweetie. Here we go, Sacred Sky and Light collection. Right, this is the first. Yeah, you're right. How big would the selenite have to be to carve a selenite bowl? Exactly. So this one gives you an angelite and selenite strand, which is gorgeous. 2 of them together, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. And then, little bag, little pochette. That's all right, don't worry.
I love this.
That. Pop it all together. Pop it all together.
Is there many of these left? I hope I can get one.
Here we go. Pop it all together. $1.99. Yeah, definitely. I'll have a bit of that. Yeah, definitely. Look at it with the light behind it. Oh my gosh. Look at it with the light.
Oh.
Look at this. 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 Oh. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's absolutely outrageous.
Oh, that's stunning. And they're so silky. It's like silk touching.
It is. It is like silk. Silky, silky. It's beautiful, isn't it? So outrageously beautiful, isn't it? Your price wasn't $1.99, by the way. Nowhere near. I cannot believe we did the price point we actually did. I mean, it really is absolutely outrageous what we did. Not $1.99. I think we've only got, how many left? Like a dozen. Dozen left. Linda, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Cumbria, Lisa, well done to you, my lovelies. Are you ready? $1.99 is not your price. Oh my gosh. The final opportunities. Oh my gosh, look at that. Final opportunities in the world. Are you ready? Neary? No, I can't remember what price we did. 15-second clock. I love that clock, KP. No time for 30. No time for 60. Let's do a 15-seconder. Here we go, my lovelies. Pat in Sussex. Well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Cumbria. Are you ready? $1.99. Not your price. It wasn't $99.99, was it? Nope. It was $69.99. Oh my gosh. Take it away, my loves. Well done, Janice, Maker, go, Maker, Lisa, Pat, Jan. Oh, yeah, well done. Well done. Go, go, go. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everyone. What a deal. What a treat. It's just brill. And I think, you know, heading towards Christmas, you've got something of real beauty to take you into the new year. Love it. Love it. Love it. Hazel in Southampton, well done to you, my lovely. Maker, Greater London, Cumbria, Berkshire, County Durham, Greater Manchester. Oh my gosh, you're all there. Well done. Single figures, my lovelies. Well done. Oh yeah. And any crystals you've got, any strands you've got, any tumbles that you've got, and you wanna charge them up under the light of a full moon. Don't put it outside, I would say. Don't put it outside, because if it rains, it won't like it. So just put it on a windowsill and let the moonlight shine on it, and put your crystals in there, and it will help charge up all the qualities and energies inside your gems. Heather, Caroline, Maker in Surrey. Tell you what, the moon was so bright the other night, it lit up my whole bedroom. It was crazy. Well done, everyone. Absolutely awesome. Incredible. What do you mean? What? Blue lace. Oh. Really? Oh my gosh. Blue lace agate, grade A. Where's this from? This isn't Namibian, is it? Brazilian?
I haven't seen blue lace agate for a long, long time.
Well, the Namibian deposit, mined out, gone. I am absolutely amazed we've got any of this. What if I was to tell you this incredible gem is natural? AA graded blue lace agate. That colour, you imagine mining this gem. That colour is like, it's purity like I've almost never seen. It's so beautiful. Do you know when it's normally in children or babies, the whites of their eyes are so white because they're so pure and beautiful, aren't they? That the whites of their eyes are almost like an ultraviolet blue because they're so unpolluted, aren't they, by you know, junk food, you know, whatever. And that is the purity you've got here.
What a beautiful gemstone. It's stunning.
Good grief. Fastest fingers first, Neri say. I can't believe you're saying that with blue lace agate. 30 quid! Oh my gosh, this should be, yeah, at least £50.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's outrageous. That is amazing. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that with that. Nicolette, well done to you.
Beautiful.
Look at that with that, with that. There you go. Sacred Sky and Light, Amber and Selenite, Angelite and Selenite, Blue Lace Agate. That is a marler. That is a marler. That is a positive marler to take you into 2026. That is amazing. Oh my, imagine a marler made out of all of these. Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? Right, my lovelies, do not go anywhere. We have got Steve joining us after the break with, very excited about what he's got coming up today. We've got his book, Fat and Furious. We've got some more of the incredible spaghetti and noodles. We've also got the Clubwell as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Don't miss this Wednesday with Mark and Steph as they bring you the first ever gemstone and marble chess set. Every single piece is handcrafted and it comes in this beautiful presentation box. You might be a beginner or a pro, or maybe you want something beautiful for your home, or even as a gift. This will be perfect. So make sure you tune in this Wednesday for our deal of the day for our first ever gemstone chess set with Mark and Steph at 10 a.m.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, I hope you're all well. I'm here to quickly tell you about my next show, which is this Wednesday, the 10th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. And I'm here to tell you about 3 special hours. First of all, 9 a.m, I'm going to be showcasing 2 incredible 5 graduated strand gemstone bundles, alongside the most amazing elastic and strands of spacer beads in silver and gold, which I've never had before. Then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, and it's taken us so long to get it back, we've only gone and got another red and black selenite kit. Incredible, incredible stones. I can't wait to share this with you. And then at 10 o'clock, probably my favorite deal of the day this year, first time on JM, a gemstone chess set, along with the most incredible gemstone and marble playing board. So that's this Wednesday, the 10th of December. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We have got so much to share with you for this amazing show. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Thank you for joining me. We're here at JewelleryMaker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a JewelleryMaker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing JewelleryMaker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing Flashfire Opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on JewelleryMaker.
Hey! How you doing?
Merry Christmas, Steve.
Merry Christmas. How are you, darling?
We've lit the fire for you.
I was so delighted when I heard you were presenting today. Oh, my mate's on. It's great. Oh. And also something you know nothing about at all, which is great.
Oh, yes. I'm so excited. I'm so yes.
I didn't mean health. I mean, you're very healthy and all that, but just the product you know nothing about.
I am so excited about this.
Yeah. So first on JM. We launched it on Gems. It only launched 2 weeks ago, this product.
Yes.
We launched it on Gems first, and then we launched it on Sewing Street last week, and then here today.
You've been busy. Because you intimated last time you were on air with us, Steve, that about the Clubwell launch, and we were all really excited about it. I think there was quite a few of our viewers who were going to be going and joining it, so very, very excited about that. But it's brilliant that we've got it all here today.
Yeah, so Clubwell, don't do it now, unless you can do that and watch at the same time. But if you Clubwell, spelt like that, Clubwell, but one word, is a free app. And when I say free, I mean totally free. There are no adverts on there.
In-app
it's not one of those
purchases.
where you get like 10 features, but if you want the rest, you've got to pay like £100 a month
Yes.
or anything. We originally were going to make it about £10 a month. And then my son said, because we spent about £3 million writing it, researching it in the laboratories and everything to get it absolutely accurate, paying some of the world's top chefs. We've got Jamie Oliver's recipes, a few of them on there. We've got like Sudi, who's one of the best 5-star chefs in the world. We've got like some of the best recipes on there. And it costs all this money. And then my son came along, I made him the commercial director of the company, and he went, Dad, what's your mission in life? I went, to make as many people healthy as possible. He said, well, you know the app's going to be £10 a month? I went, yeah. He said, no, it's free. I went, well, how are we going to recuperate the cost? He said, doesn't matter. It'll come back eventually, because people might, if you get millions of people using it, they might then start using our supplements might. So this app has got thousands of recipes, all about health. It's called Clubwell. It's on App Store, Google Store, Play Store, whatever you use. Just find Clubwell, download it. I've even got a whole section of Christmas recipes that I wrote for last Christmas, and I've been writing loads for this Christmas. I even put 2 up yesterday. I'm going to put another one up today because I made a pecan pie last night for my family, which was just a healthy pecan pie. And I'm going to put that up, I think, today or tomorrow. I put the Christmas gravy up the other day because I've made mine already.
Yes.
It's in the freezer ready to go.
I was going to say, you can just freeze it, can't you?
Yes, the more things you can make in advance for Christmas Day, it just makes the day so much easier.
Absolutely.
So if you can make your
100%.
cranberry jam in advance, I've got a healthy cranberry jam, I've got healthy gravy, and beautiful taste. And then the pecan pie's going up. We did eggnog, although we did put some alcohol in that last night. But the eggnog on the recipe is without the alcohol. Then if you want to put it in, you can put that in. That recipe's going up, I think, today or tomorrow as well.
Brilliant,
so
Steve.
Thousands of recipes, about 100 that are just relate to Christmas, or there or thereabouts, maybe not 100, but yeah, a lot. Anyway, that's free. Clubwell will always be free. If you really love it and get into it, it's got so many things. You can message me every morning. I have to go in for half an hour and answer everybody's questions, which is great. I don't mind. It's fun. We've got chat rooms in there. We've got live video conferences with doctors. We've got it's just a brilliant app. Anyway, that's Clubwell. It's not what we're about today. We're about to show you one of their products, or their only product at the moment, around what you consume. So there has been, in the last 3 or 4 years, a shift, not away, but a new shift to new ways of taking supplements. So many of us, including me, still pop lots of things, still pop my magnesium, still pop my probiotics, things like that. But there's been a massive shift towards drinking your supplements. A big one called AG1 are worth billions as a company now. And then there's another one called IM8 that came out last year by David Beckham, which we're going to talk about both of those in a minute. But the whole concept is, rather than sit there popping lots and lots and lots of pills, you get it in a powder form. And what we're going to do to start off with, we're going to give you the starter pack, which we're going to talk all about it in a moment. I'm going to focus on the greens, but the starter pack, I'm just going to demonstrate how it works. So it comes with this super spoon, which you love.
Love this scoop.
Which has got a little hingy thing on there like that. So you can keep your bag shut and there.
Love that.
Other ones you put in there and you lose them. You have to scoop it out with another fork.
The powder all over your
fingers.
hands.
Oh, nightmare. Then what we've also got is the bottle. You don't need a bottle, but we're going to give you a bottle anyway and start a pack. Then this is
glass bottle
genius,
as well. I like
right?
that.
So what this is a filter to make it easier to get in the bottle, but better than that. So just one flat scoop is 10 grams, like that. So there's one flat scoop. Now put the lid back on. Ooh! If you can catch it.
And make that noise.
I was 10 years old. I was 10 years old at Butlins.
I can't imagine 10-year-old Steve Bennett.
I know, so 50 years ago. I was at Butlins, right, with Mum and Dad.
Steve.
And there was a Tarzan competition.
Oh, God.
Where,
Bet you went like a rat up a drain pipe up there.
And I went... and they gave me a prize because I just sounded so weird. But anyway, I don't know why I mentioned that. But I've got this thing about I squeal like a little baby. I play tennis and I'm like,
does sound quite effeminate.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. Yes. Right. Anyway, so That is now a travel pack. So you can make it in the morning,
brilliant.
take it with you, decide when to have it if you don't want to use it there and then when you want it, you just take that bottom bit off, put it in your drink like that.
That's so cool.
And then you've got it all in there without any mess, any bits spilling around and what
My protein powder's in the bottom of one of these at the minute. There's no water in there, and I know when I put water in there, it'll all go all claggy because it's all stuck to the side. So that's brilliant.
Right, so this is so many things in one, which we're going to talk about in a second, so many things in one. But what I want to do, and I absolutely swear this is the truth, you didn't know what we were doing, you've not tasted it yet.
No.
You do lots of things like your My Proteins and all that. I don't know if you've ever tried AG1 or David Beckham's before.
No, the IMate. Okay. Oh, no, I've tried the IMate once.
Okay,
yeah.
what does it taste like? Yes, exactly, right. Taste this, taste this. Because virtually every one of these out there are awful taste, and I'll explain why in a moment.
Oh, that is really delicious.
Isn't
That's
that gorgeous?
really nice. Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness.
That's really lovely.
I haven't found anybody yet that doesn't love the taste of it. So how is it so tasty?
Oh, that's really
what
nice.
we have done uniquely is we have taken natural flavours. Everybody else is using artificial flavours, or most people use artificial flavours. We've taken natural apple flavour. Now, natural apple flavour extract is one of the most expensive supplements. People have it as a supplement on its own, not just because of the flavour, because there's so much good in apple extraction. Not the sugar that we've extracted, but the actual goodness of the apple. So you basically take it out. So that's where the flavour comes from.
Yeah, you can definitely taste that. It's beautiful.
Right. So on the front, it's called Greens 5 for several reasons, right? So why is it Greens 5? Well, it has 5 main groups of ingredients. So first of all, we have fibre. Yeah. We have 5 grams of fibre in there. We'll talk about why it's a special fibre in a moment. We have designed it to be really rich in antioxidants, which we'll talk about in a moment, because free radicals, something called ROS, is now linked with virtually every chronic disease you can imagine. Yeah. We have all 13 vitamins that are known to man at 100% of the government's recommendation.
Brilliant.
And the best in class, which we're going to talk about in a moment, because there are other vitamins out there that meet your recommendation that are so inferior, which we're going to talk about those in a minute.
Interesting.
We have superfoods in there, which is the greens bit. And then we have something called botanicals in here. So those are your 5 different areas that we've focused in on. Apparently I've got a clicker somewhere, so I can click and show
here it is.
Thank you very much. So, in the kit, just quickly, we'll talk about the kit in a minute. Okay, there you go. So in the kit, you're going to get 1 month supply of the greens, the glass bottle, the scoop we just talked about, and the travel funnel.
Fantastic. Is it just 1 scoop per day?
1 scoop a day.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
okay.
1 scoop a day is all you're going to need. Right, so, what have I pressed wrong? There we go. So, you can see the goodness. So in there, before we even start to get in all the details, I just wanted to highlight a few things that you get in here. So spirulina is so important. Spirulina is a blue-green algae that when you look at the charts of vitamins, it has more, it's like in the top 2 or 3 for most vitamins. It's so rich. And also remember, when people talk about, I have fish, I have a lot of salmon because it's rich in omega. Well, actually, the salmon is rich in omega, but it wasn't there inherently. It's only because the salmon eat things like spirulina that gets its goodness.
Exactly.
We have ashwagandha, which we're going to talk about in a moment. People sell that as a supplement on its own. We have lion's mane, which is a supplement on its own. We have turmeric, which is a supplement on its own. We have CoQ10, which is a supplement we sell on its own. We have protein in there, which people sell as a supplement on its own. We have inulin, not insulin, which is a fibre, which we're going to talk about in a minute.
Okay.
And then we've got lots and lots of different greens, right? This is the backbone of this. Oh, I've gone the wrong way again, have I? Okay, there we go. So I wanted to quickly compare it because AG1 is a multi-billion company selling just a greens product. That's all they sell, something like this, multi-billion company been around a while. And I wanted to compare it also to IM8, which is the one that David Beckham's involved with. So let's start from the top. Does all our competitors have all 13 vitamins to 100% of their nutritional reference value? Well, we do. Beckham's does. Even the market leader doesn't.
That's interesting.
Which I find a flaw. Are they made in the UK? Well, no. Even though David Beckham's involved, it's not made in the UK. Is that important? It's hugely important because we have the strictest regulations in the world. So when we say, for example, it is organic turmeric, it is organic turmeric. In America, if you're made your supplement and you say organic turmeric, it doesn't even have to be organic because the word doesn't mean anything in America. So they call it organic turmeric and it's not. So it's important it's made in America. Fibre, we have the most fibre. We'll talk about why that's important in a moment. Vitamin K2. Now, to give you 100% of vitamin K in a supplement, you can have K1 or K2. K1 is very different to K2. K1 only helps with blood clotting, nothing else. K2 helps with, you ready? Diabetes, inflammation, osteoporosis, with stroke prevention, with so many different things. And that's only in K2, not in K1. But we've only discovered in the last 10 years that they're different, and the government haven't got round to yet saying you need K1 and K2. Yeah. We give you K1 in the form of the supplement, in the green extracts, but we give you a full dose of K2.
Brilliant.
AG1, don't put it in at all, which is a complete failure in my mind. And Beckham puts 40 milligrams in, we put 70 milligrams in. Okay. We do lion's mane, AG1 doesn't. IM8 does, Mr. Beckham. We all do ashwagandha, which we'll talk about in a moment. Two of us do spirulina, Mr. Beckham doesn't, and we come in at less calories. Now, our price for our monthly supplement today, you're going to get a deal, right? You're going to get a deal, you're not going to pay this today. Our price is £50 a month, where our competitors are £79 and £89 a month without any discount. They just don't discount.
So I take lion's mane and ashwagandha as two separate supplements.
Yes.
And I pay per month.
Yes.
For both lion's mane and ashwagandha.
Well, I'll show you one in a minute because I'll show you what you could pay for those on their own.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have got 30 effective ingredients. Let's quickly go through them. So inulin is not insulin. Inulin is a very special fibre. It's in most fruits, but have some inulin in it. Most fruits have a little bit, some vegetables have a little bit of inulin, but inulin is a soluble fibre. It helps you feel full, so then you don't eat so much, so it's good for weight loss. But the most important thing is your lining of your stomach and your intestines has what we call a mucus lining that prevents, I hate to use this word, but your intestines are like a sewer. That's what your intestines are. They're a sewer, and then we poop it out the back end. What you don't want is your sewer leaking into your bloodstream. So we have this mucus layer inside our intestines. The mucus layer is made up of something called a polysaccharide. A polysaccharide is what inulin is. So for people that don't get enough fibre, the bacteria in your stomach start to eat your lining because that's what they feed on, polysaccharides. And therefore, if they feed on your mucus gets thinner, you start to lose your intestines into your bloodstream. We get leaky gut syndrome, we get inflammation, again associated with many, many, many diseases. So you need to feed your gut bacteria inulin. It comes in quite a lot of foods, but we give you a mega dose of 5 grams each day. It's that important, and yet our competitors do less. Lion's mane, I'm not legally allowed to talk about too much on TV because it's a nootropic. It's all about the brain, and we're not allowed to talk about it on TV, but it's there. The research is there. The science is there. Lots of people take it as a supplement. We have apple juice powder in there to give you the beautiful flavour, but also the benefits of that. We have organic spirulina, again, because we're UK manufactured, means if we say organic spirulina, it is organic spirulina. We have spinach extracts. We have alpha grass extracts, kale extracts, broccoli extracts, water extracts, and then we have ashwagandha, which again is a supplement on its own, which again, because it's about nootropics in the brain, we're not allowed to talk about on TV. It's funny, I can write books about it, I can do it in podcasts, but I can't talk about it on TV, but you probably know at home. Then we have green tea extracts for those who don't like drinking green tea, but know the benefits of green tea. We have organic turmeric, again, all the benefits, joints, think about things, your joints and so on and so forth. We have pea protein, which is good to get your protein levels up. Then we have beta carotene and vitamin A. It's important to have both. Beta carotene is vitamin A. but from plants where the vitamin and then vitamin A that we put in is then sourced a different way. Then all the B vitamins are there. I want to highlight vitamin B12, as is natural B12. Virtually everybody else is using synthetic B12.
Interesting.
Natural B12 is more bioavailable. In other words, the body gets the full benefit of it. Vitamin C, then we have vitamin D3, not vitamin D1. V2, again, not very bioavailable. Vitamin D3 is best in class. And then the most important one, vitamin K2, as I said, we use MK7, which is the most expensive, but the most bioavailable. It is the best of the best of the best of the best when it comes to vitamin K2. Then we had coenzyme Q10, which is what the battery in each cell, called the mitochondria, to help it make more ATP, which is the energy source of the entire body. Needs CoQ10. Certainly as we get older, we need more of it. We sell it as a supplement on its own. We put magnesium in it because it's the most important mineral on the planet. Then we use a bit of natural flavouring with stevia. Who's using it? Well, some very famous people use this, and there's a few interesting ones there. Obviously, Mr. Richard Branson takes it. The one down the middle, I had to laugh at. He's the guy that founded the brand called Grenade.
The protein.
He was taking it on a recent adventure recently. He said, "This is really hurting me, Steve, to have to take your supplement, but it's really, really good." Then second from left on the bottom, that's Ned, who's married to Kate Winslet. The guy on the bottom left ran 7 marathons in 7 days on 7 continents, Luke.
Wow.
Absolute maniac, man. And then I've got, obviously, I Take It. Ben's a national polo player, and top left, another amazing guy. So it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on, and antioxidant protection, etc., etc. You talked a bit earlier on about you can go out and buy Lion's Mane as a supplement. You can pay £30 a time just for Lion's Mane. It's in here. We talked a moment ago, spirulina as a supplement. You can buy that on its own, and obviously CoQ10 on its own, turmeric on its own. It goes on and on and on. But we're going to do some deals, and the thing is this. My doctor friends and I, we see this as an insurance policy. We see this as ticking so many boxes from all the vitamins that you need, turmeric for your joints, Lion's Mane, ashwagandha for the brain support, the fibre to help protect the stomach and the lining and to make you feel full so you don't overeat, the CoQ10 for your cellular level, and it just goes on and on and on. We believe as a family we've created why are we late to market? We're late to market when AG1 has been out there for quite a few years, and Mr. Beckham with his for about a year. Why has it taken so long? Because we wanted to make the best product. We wanted to make the very, very best greens product. We wanted it to taste nice. We wanted to tick all the boxes. And the other thing we do that nobody else does, and I'll tell you why they don't in a moment, is we tell you not only what every single ingredient is here, we tell you the exact dosage. Now our competitors don't. They tell you the top sort of 10 or 15, and then they just list them. And why? Well, the amounts are so insignificant in my mind. You have to have almost a therapeutical dose of these things to make any real difference. So we tell you exactly how much you're getting in each and every spoon. Now, I'm going to give you a great, great deal to get you involved with this today. We're going to do the starter pack first. And if you have been watching one of the other channels and you've got the starter pack already, then we'll do a deal just for the pouches.
Brilliant. Okay.
Right. So your bottle, your scoop, we'll bring some graphics in, your like this. Yeah, I tell you what, we'll get. It's going to be an amazing deal in a moment, right? Before we do that, some questions on screen. No calcium added in this product, no. Yes, honestly, put every single question up, and even if I don't put them on the screen, and even if I don't know them, I'll say.
So would this replace? Would this be suitable for menopausal women and replace multivitamins and minerals and probiotics I currently take?
So,
Lisa.
Lisa, I can't give medical advice, but this is what I recommend. Not medical advice. Menopausal women, 100% yes. Would it replace your multivitamin? Yes. If you wanted to mega dose, you could carry on with your multivitamin. I still take an extra B vitamin personally, but I'm an absolute nutritional freak. No, it does not replace your probiotics. So inulin is what we call, and in fact, if you type in inulin, not insulin, it is known as a prebiotic. What that does, it sets the scene, if you like. It builds the coral reef that then the probiotic. In fact, what you need to learn, everybody, is pre, pro, and postbiotics. So prebiotics is what the inulin is. The postbiotics that you would take as a tablet is the actual bugs themselves, the bacteria, the good guys.
Is that prebiotic?
That is your probiotic. So
probiotic, yes.
So prebiotic is your inulin. Probiotic is the actual bacteria you take in a capsule form, or your yogurt or your kefirs and things like that. And your postbiotic is what is the event that happens. So if you've got good prebiotic, good probiotic, what is the event? The main event that happens is they make something called short chain fatty acids. They also make and breed more better bacteria, and those are your postbiotics, that are the goodness that you feel. So there you go. That's the answer to that one. Hi, Steve. Let's see you again. I don't actually trust anyone else when it comes to supplements. I know you have the science and proof to back it. Thank you very much, Janet. Yeah. So our scientific board, although I don't call them a scientific board, on the company, I just call them our advisory panel, has, get ready for this, Professor Ben Bickman, who has a laboratory in Canada that he and his students study fat cells and nothing else but fat cells, what makes them grow, what makes them shrink, etc., to help you keep your weight control and longevity. We have Dr. Isabella Cooper from Westminster University, who her charity, and she's a scientist professor herself, is all about anti-aging, which she's got an amazing charity. So we look about longevity. Then we've got Dr. David Unwin on there. We got who's the leading guy in the UK, one of the leading guys. He was what was he called? He was the NHS Innovator of the Year a few years ago. His wife Jen Unwin is our psychiatrist and psychologist on the panel. And then we got another doctor on there, Dr. Dan Maggs, and then we've got the head of the Institute of Optimal Nutrition, which is a 40-year-old charity that hands out the degrees and run the degree courses on optimal nutrition. The head of it, Heather Rosser, on our panel. So we got like the who's who on the panel. And then we got the scientific team.
Hi all, my daughter, who is a doctor of food science, has been listening to you with a smile on her face. Has just bought me inulin powder. Fantastic.
Awesome. So here we go then. Here's your deal today. We'll keep bringing the questions. That's great. Nancy, thank you for kind words. Doctor of food science with a smile on her face. That's lovely.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Right, so what your deal is today, complete starter pack. Now, the value, I mean, if this was the Beckham starter pack, you're at £100. If this was the AM, because they all do a starter pack like this, it's more than that for the AG one. I'm going to offer you starter pack today. Well, normally we'd be like around the price, whatever comes on in a minute. I don't know exactly what we'll normally be. What is it? Okay, you bang that on, that's fine. And then we're going to give this amazing offer to get everybody on, everybody. All I ask you to do at home, and this is the most important thing, this is so fundamental to health. Even if you don't use mine, even if you use the IM8 one or the AG one, it is so fundamental to health that you have something like this to underpin your nutrition that you just have to find a way of making it a habit. So you just got to think, how do I make this habit so I do it every day? It tastes great, so that's the first thing. Do you want to brush your teeth then do it? Do you want to do this first, brush your teeth? Do you have your coffee while your coffee's brewing, you have this? Just make it a habit because it's so fundamental to health. Right, are you ready then? So your deal to get you going,
go on,
is even lower than we're going to be doing the individual pouches for. We're going to offer you the entire starter pack today at $44.99.
No way.
Yes. To get you into it, to get you going, to underpin your Christmas so you feel healthy.
Yes.
By the way, whatever I shout out now is not medical claims, right? And it's not saying it's definitely going to do it. But those ingredients, things like, do you have IBS? Is that an issue with you not having enough fibre? Brain fog. We've got ashwagandha in there, and it's not claims. Knee problems, joint problems, lots of things in there like the turmeric and things like that may support that. But of course, all the vitamins that we've got in there to the full nutritional value. Do you have problems with tiredness? Do you have problems with fatigue? Everything you need is in here to get you started. And what does it taste like?
delicious. Tastes like apples. It's absolutely beautiful. Sorry, yeah, that screen's broken. Here we go. Okay. So loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations to everybody coming through. And I can absolutely vouch for the flavour of that. It's absolutely delicious. More questions coming through, Steve.
Is it lactose-free? Yes, it is lactose-free. So if you are on any of the following, this is great. If you've got diabetes and you're managing diabetes, this is great. If you are on a keto diet, it works. If you're on a paleo diet, it works. If you're on a primal diet, it works. If you're on a low-calorie diet, it works. It works whatever diet you are on. Somebody asked earlier on, do we put calcium in it because they can't take calcium? No, we left calcium out for that very, very reason. We tried to make this applicable to as many people as
I think it's
possible.
working, Joe.
I'm already taking it. When is the best time to take it? On an empty stomach or with or after food? Okay, so great question, Susan. And two different answers, I'm sorry. So if you are taking it in the morning because you're trying to lose weight, so one of the things is if you wake up and every morning you're hungry and you've woke up your entire life and you're always hungry and you always reach for breakfast, you might say, if I skipped breakfast, so there's loads of research on what I'm about to say. A brilliant doctor called Dr. David Sinclair said, the number one thing you can do to live longer and have a longer health span is eat less frequently.
Absolutely.
Yeah, eat less frequently. Now that could be skipping breakfast, it could be skipping evening meals, it could be bringing your breakfast later in today, your evening meal there, so you get a longer fasting window from, let's say you finish eating at 5 o'clock in the evening until 10 o'clock. Less often. The bigger windows you have, the body gets into repair. Now I'm going to ask you a question. Are you having breakfast because you think you're hungry? Now if you are, you might not be. Because the signal to the brain to say that you're low on fuel, which is what really hunger should be, is the identical signal to the brain if you are missing just one vitamin. So if your body goes, I haven't got enough vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin B12, I haven't got enough magnesium, the signal feels like hunger. It's the same signal. So if you have this on an empty stomach in the morning and you're trying to lose weight, you might just find you then skip breakfast, which is a good thing. And at just 20 odd calories a scoop, in my mind, that doesn't really break a fast, right? It doesn't really break a fast. So, well, it may in a scientific way, but in a meaningful way, no.
No, exactly,
so, on an empty stomach, if you're trying to lose weight, absolutely fine. I have it in the morning. I don't have breakfast. I haven't had breakfast for about 5 years. I haven't had lunch other than at special occasions for about 5 years. I eat one meal a day, but I have this in the morning. It stops me feeling hungry because of the 5 grams of fibre in there and because it's got all the vitamins. Now, if you are still going to have a breakfast, then have it with a meal. You know, if you're having 3 meals a day, have it with a meal. Why? Because if you've got a meal with fat in it, fat also helps deliver and make more bioavailable all the vitamins. Just a little bit more, but the natural fats help it get through the stomach.
And it's not going to compete against any, it's not going to compete against other supplements or anything like that. It's not going to compete against, you know, the absorption isn't going to be competing against anything else.
You know, I've got a big photo shoot this week, so I've been hitting the gym really hard. So what do I do in the morning? I get my blender, I put this in, I put my creatine, tiny bit of creatine, I put my big scoop of whey protein in, I put my 10 grams of collagen in, all in one, do it all in one go.
Brilliant.
And they don't fight with one another.
Yes, that's the thing.
They all work synergistically together. Hi Steve, I am wary of any artificial sweeteners. How is stevia any different? Okay, so Denise, brilliant question, and I want you all to learn this at home. Sugar is the devil, right? Sugar is the root cause of insulin resistance, which is the root cause of virtually every chronic disease. Fact, period. But we like sweetness. If you can not have so much sweetness, over time you can start to change food addictions, whatever, but we all like sweetness. Most artificial sweeteners are a problem because when it hits the tongue, the brain perceives that actual sugar is going to arrive. It signals to the pancreas to still release insulin to deal with the sugar that never arrives. So now your insulin levels stay high for longer for a sugar that never actually happens. So we have what we call a cephalic phase insulin response, a CPII, don't need to know that, but elevated insulin is not good for the body. Elevated insulin is the thing that drives hyperinsulinemia, which is the thing that drives most chronic illness. So we don't want artificial sweeteners. But there are 3 sweeteners that aren't artificial that don't put insulin up: stevia, erythritol and xylitol. Now, stevia is good because it's about 300 times sweetener than sugar, so you can put a tiny amount in. If you're baking and you're making, for example, I've just mentioned my pecan pie.
Pecan pie, yeah.
I wanted a load of sugar in that. In my cranberry jam I've made, I wanted a lot of sugar in that. No good putting stevia in because it's 300 times sweeter than sugar. So you use things like erythritol, which is about the same sweetness as sugar, because you still need that 100 grams of it, but it doesn't cause a cephalic phase instant response. So stevia, erythritol, xylitol, they're your three friends when you need a sugar substitute. Brilliant. Not the others.
And stevia, when you pop it in things like yogurt, it really is such a powerful.
Yeah,
it's so powerful, yeah, but just a tiny amount.
So, powder to water ratio. Oh, okay, glad you asked that. So my son, who's my commercial director, who designed the bottle, there's a whole thing going around calling split the G on a pint of Guinness.
Yes.
Right, split the G. So he designed it and put the logo on. So roughly, if you split the club and the well, that's about the, well, there isn't an optimum amount. That's about the minimum amount. But the reality is, it don't really matter.
Yeah.
You know, you put it in a little bit, you'll get a stronger flavour. You know, I put it in like a massive litre thing, but I've got everything else going into it as well. Yeah. So away you go. So in a month, 30 scoops in there is a whole month's supply.
Brilliant.
And I've just been told you put it on split pay.
What?
Absolutely.
It's on split pay?
Amazing.
That's amazing.
It's just absolutely
That's
fantastic.
ridiculous.
You get to try it. Why don't you buy
gosh.
a couple of the starter packs? Well, in a moment, we'll just do the standalone pack for you as well.
Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. Well done.
Okay, bring that on screen and I will answer the question. Janet, ask your doctor. I'm not a doctor. I can't give medical advice. I don't know what in there could conflict with it, but I would not want to answer that on screen.
Fair enough. Thank you, Janet. So we've got lots and lots of people coming through. Lots of people who are, yeah, of course, put them all together.
So what we're going to do next is we're going to just do the pouch on its own. So most people will buy one of these right now. I don't know if you've got it on split pay. If you've had this, is going to work absolutely fantastic. So there's month 1. Now we're just going to do the pouch on its own for month 2, month 3, month 4. Because most things when we talk about supplements, not everything, so things like turmeric will have an immediate effect. Yeah. Magnesium will have an immediate effect.
Oh my gosh.
Ashwagandha, lion's mane for, I can't even say what, oh God, because of the laws.
No, I know.
The effects are
it is
almost
immediate. Yeah.
Right?
I remember when I first started taking
but other things like K2, vitamin D, it takes sometimes up to 90 days to go, actually, I feel a different human being. So what I'm going to do now is suggest that everybody that start back coming to buy at least 2 of these in a moment. So you've got 90 days. Here's the thing, what I'd love you to do. Download the Clubwell app. In it, it's got a journal. Before you take this, so download the app before it arrives, before you take it, I want you in your journal to say how you feel. How do you feel? And I'm talking about everything from anxiety to depression to a swelling of the belly to knee aches to hip pains to brain fog to lethargic and tiredness. I want you to really detail how you feel, right? And then forget about journaling for 90 days, right? And take this for 90 days. Change maybe your diet with the app and the recipes and learn from us. I've got 1,000 articles I've written on the app already. Every day, I put a daily digest onto the app every single day. And then what I want you to do 90 days from now, set a reminder on your phone or something to ping you and go, how do I feel today? And the experience people have had varies from every individual, but I've had some of the most beautiful, from weight loss to brain fog removal to somebody was about to go and have both their knees replaced, cancelled the operation.
Oh, Steve,
cancelled the
that's
operation
amazing.
because, and I can go through the science of why that is, but I don't want to do it on air because it takes too long, but I can understand why that is. And I say to most people, because these days, if you want a knee operation or hip operation, it does take a while. You know, you wait a while on the NHS.
Of course.
Do everything you can in that period. A friend of mine sadly went into hospital for a hip operation a week ago on Monday and just died.
Oh, Steve.
Richard Branson's wife.
Oh my
Richard
gosh,
Branson's
of course.
wife died after a hip operation. And I'm not trying to put anybody off having it. If your doctor says have it, right? I'm not a medical advisor. All I'm saying is, take that period while you're waiting for the NHS
to do as much as you
whether
can.
that be a hip replacement, whether it be a knee surgery, do everything you can, because so many people can avoid the surgery by actually, it's not often what you think. You know, I wish I never had my knee reconstruction on that side, because now I know what I know. It's like I probably didn't even need it. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's just do this.
Gosh,
let's do
wow.
a deal. So normally we're £49 for a month's supply. Let's go today to $39.99. I don't know if we've got it on split
That's incredible.
pay. We'll have a... Okay, it's on split pay. So this is what I recommend everybody does.
Wow.
Buy 3 packs. That's
Yep.
effectively the same as phoning me up and buying one this month and remembering it to do it next month. Remember to do it the next month. Buy 3 packs. We'll ship you all 3 packs in one go. You're only paying for one now. You pay for one next month. You pay for one the month after. And then find a way, please, 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 find a way to make it a habit. Journal in your free app. And if you don't download the free app, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if you didn't, just journal somewhere in a handwritten diary how you feel today and really spend an hour on it. And I'm talking about everything from anxiety and depression. My lectures that I give to psychologists and psychiatrists around the world, having studied this with a lot of my researchers, is we have to start looking at nearly every neurological condition from a metabolic standpoint first. First. Because the gut connects to the brain, right? And we are curing so many. We're curing so many people that got MMD, so manic depression, by looking at their diets.
Interesting.
To walk more outdoor and their diets. There is a movement in the NHS so for a while, a good friend of mine, Helen, for a while, Helen has been setting out ketogenic diets for people that have got epilepsy that don't respond to medication. About a third of people with epilepsy don't respond to medication. Her company gives food to the NHS, sells it to the NHS, to give it to people for a few months that don't respond to medication when they're diagnosed with epilepsy, to help say, does it work? Oh, crikey, they haven't had an epileptic event since they've been ketogenic diet. Then the NHS won't fund it beyond a couple of months. But then the family learn, well, it did stop the epileptic fit. You can stop epilepsy. They've known this for 60 years. We've been doing it for 60 years. You can stop epilepsy by getting the diet right for the people that don't respond to medication. But we're now finding that people that don't respond to medication for manic depression are responding to getting the diet right.
This is it, isn't it? Yeah.
So I'm saying journal everything. None of those are claims, by the way. I'm just telling you the history and what's happening there.
There's a lot of people coming through to get this. Almost everyone's multi-buying as well, which is great to see. I mean, I'm looking at this, Steve, and I'm thinking, you know, wonderful gifts to get for your family as well. And don't wait till...
Put that on the screen, please. That is my favourite subject right now. I'm a diabetic and I take Manjaro and Jardis wood.
I don't know what Jardis is.
I'm not going to come out on Jardis because I don't know the answer, but I'm going to talk quickly about diabetic and Manjaro quickly. It's designed for people that have diabetes.
Yeah, of course.
It's designed for people that have diabetes. My number one mission I want written on my gravestone is that Steve Bennett turned around type 2 diabetes more than anybody else on the planet. I'm trying to reverse 1 million people's diabetes. I've got to about 51,000 people already. A disease that still some doctors say is chronic, irreversible and progressive. It is not type 2. That is not the case. We've done about 51,000 people through my company and my charities. And our aim is 1 million people. So absolutely designed with diabetes in mind, certainly type 2 diabetes. Manjaro, so that's the weight loss jab. I've got actually mixed views on the weight loss jab. I lectured in the House of Lords last Tuesday. I don't know if I'm ever going to be invited back because I disagreed with so many of the Lords and the experts that they brought in to discuss the weight loss jabs. So I'm not against it and I'm not for it. I think there's a time and place for it.
Absolutely.
However, I am very against people buying it online without the wraparound services. Only about 10% of people in the UK that are taking the weight loss jab are getting it through the NHS. That means 90%, we believe about 2.5 million people last month took a weight loss jab. 2.5 million. Wow. And I'm so worried and concerned and scared because they're not getting it with the advice. They're not getting the advice about what the side effects are and to look out for them. And not everybody gets side effects. They're not getting real advice about the dosage because many people... So one of my advisors on my company, Professor Ben Bickman, was on the development team of the GLP-1. On the development team when it was developed for type 2 diabetes, not for weight loss. That's what it was developed for. And the dosage was way, way lower than the dosage people are having for weight loss. And here's the problem with the high dosages. We believe, We don't know yet. Not enough people have gone all the way through. We believe at some point the body, just like you get insulin resistance, like you get leptin resistance, persistence leads to resistance. We're worried, and the science is starting to show, that eventually the body, the brain, because this mainly slows gastric emptying, mainly tells your brain that you're full, and that's the way, and it works. My gosh, this thing works, right? It does work. What we're worried about is if it stops being less effective later on, and a lot of the weight loss is muscle loss, and muscle burns much, much more calories than fat, that then you put on more weight afterwards. So I'm not against it. It is short-term a miracle for so many people.
Yep.
But what you have to do, so that's in the free app, the Clubwell app, there's a whole section in my chat room. We have a WhatsApp built into it.
Brilliant.
There's a whole section about weight loss jabs where we're there to support people.
Sure.
We're not anti it. We're anti some of the ways it's been sold without the wraparound services. We're here to wrap around the services to show you how to get your fibre up, to get your nutrition up. So eventually, when the jab stops working, you don't need it anyway, because we've taught you how to, because GLP, all weight loss jabs, most of them, 90% of them, are a GLP-1, a glucagon-like peptide 1, which is a hormone your body releases anyway when you eat food, when you eat the right food, when you get a good night's sleep, when you do a little bit more walking and more fibre, we can teach your body to make ample amounts of it.
Fantastic. Amanda's
Sorry, I went
messaged
off on
in.
one then.
That's all right, don't worry.
You asked the question.
That's great.
I didn't mean to take 5 minutes to answer it.
I've been watching and listening and learning about the damage sugar and UPF can cause. Since reducing these, I've lost over 5 kilos in 2 months. That's amazing,
well done, Amanda. Absolutely.
That's really, really good.
Amazing.
That's amazing, Amanda.
Is
well
it
done
gluten-free? Yes, it's gluten-free. Yeah. Yeah,
perfect. Thank you.
Right,
Kim.
Keep coming in. There's about a 1 minute wait on the line for those. I want to give you, I've got, are we on strict time? What you got after 12?
No, we've got about 15 more
minutes. Did you come off air at 12 today, or you got something else on really important?
No, come off air at 1.
Come off at 1. Okay. Right. What you got next hour? Is it really good?
It's a masterclass, yeah, with some amazing Baroque pearls.
We can't be late then. I just can't run over.
That's all right, don't worry.
I can't run over. I'm not just checking I can't run over, because I'm happy to talk all day about this. It's my favourite subject.
You take as long as you want.
No, it's fine. It's
fine.
So, right.
Oh, this book.
Right, so you're going to get that for free. We'll talk about that in a moment.
Okay.
Right. Whoops. And by the way, if you bought the starter pack, it comes beautifully gift wrapped. It is gift wrapped. So if you buy the starter pack, something for Christmas, completely gift wrapped.
Yeah.
Right. We talked about the GLP-1 a second ago, the weight loss drug.
Yep.
What does it mainly do? It does about 3 or 4 things in the body. It's a synthetic hormone. That hormone, the GLP-1 that it simulates, makes you feel full. How else could you feel full? Well, one of the best ways is to slow gastric emptying, because that's what the drug does. That means it keeps food in your stomach for a little bit longer, so you just don't eat so much food. Another way is to up your fibre. In this, we had inulin, 5 grams of inulin, which is a soluble fibre. Now we're going to introduce you to another fibre, probably the most famous fibre in the world for the last 10 years, called glucomannan. It is the only ingredient in the world that the European Food Standard Agency let you say aids weight loss. There is no other ingredient in the world, either in America, governed by the FDA, the Federal Drug Administration, or in Europe, the EFSA. They're the 2 governing bodies of the 2 biggest, populations that health foods. All unanimously agree this ingredient is the only ingredient you can claim aids weight loss.
Fascinating.
And it works because this type of fibre from the root of a plant, this is 100% natural, from a root of a plant, once you've consumed it, expands and expands and expands and expands in your stomach up to 50 times its own size.
Wow.
So one molecule becomes 50 times bigger. Slows down gastric emptying like the GLP-1s, and naturally then does lots of other things as well. By the way, just a quick one on the GLP-1, and this is why if you are on it, somebody was a second ago, download my app please, because most people are overfed but undernourished. So if you're trying to lose weight by just eating less of the same food, which is what 9 out of 10 people are doing currently on the drugs. They're just eating less because they're not hungry.
Of course.
Or they haven't changed their diet.
Yeah.
But most people were overfed, as we're eating too much, one of the reasons they put on weight. But undernourished already, not getting all the vitamins, all the minerals, right? So if you're just eating less of what you were eating before, and some people have gone from like 3,000 calories a day down to like 10%, like 300 or 400 calories a day, like so underfed now. But if you eat the same stuff, you are so low on your vitamins and your minerals. You need this, 100% will need this or something like this, and you need the knowledge to make sure you're getting the right food. Anyway, put that on one side, back to this. So this is we're going to do you a deal, right? We're going to do you 3 boxes. Each box has 8 bags, so 24 portions. I'm going to get the price on really, really quick on this. I'm going to get the price on really, really quick on here. I'm going to give you 2 books. And the other one isn't in the studio. I'm going to give you my latest book that hasn't even come out yet, called Sugar Tolerance. I just thought about this right now. I'm going to come off air and I'm going to remember to tell the warehouse to do it. I'm going to give you that book for free. I'm going to give you this book for free, which has got some really interesting stuff in this, called Fat and Furious. Called Fat because I was fat for 30 years. I was furious when I found out the truth. It's not that difficult to lose the weight. Fat and Furious, and the help written by loads and loads of doctors and experts helped me put this together. Loads of great charts in there. That book's going in there. The new book hasn't even come out yet. I'm going to put in there. I'm going to give you 24 bags, which is in theory 48 meals because each one's 2 portions.
Yeah.
But what you're going to do the first time, and I know you will at home unless you've had these before, you're going to make your whatever you're going to make, and you'll go, oh, I'll use the whole bag because it doesn't look that much. But because it expands 50 times, you'll wish you hadn't. You go, oh, I didn't need that much. And then you'll start, even if you're cooking for yourself, you'll use half, put the other half in the fridge, lasts 3 days, and away you go. So, a reason why I'm doing this outrageous deal, I always like to explain the why. There is a best before date of the middle of January in here. Now, does that mean you won't consume it afterwards? No, it doesn't, right? I have sent a crate of this to Portugal. I don't even arrive in Portugal till May, right? So by then it's going to be 5 months past its BBE date, but that'll get me through the summer. I'm literally a crate of it. I have like 34 people stay at my house pretty much the whole summer through work and family, and you know what it's like. I've got a whole like crate of it gone over. It'll be past its BBE by 5 months. Does not matter. But I can't legally then sell it beyond the 8th of January. Even though you're going to carry on using it after that. So because of that, without the book, if you go to my website, each box is £10. So if you add the book on, that's £15. If you have the other book on, I can't remember the price. Let's call it 60 quid. Let's call it 60 quid.
Right.
£60, right? Let's put £60 on the screen. Let's say it's around that. In fact, don't even do that. Let's go straight to my price for you today. I'm going to go £19.99.
20 quid?
Yeah, £19.99, and you can choose.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, you can choose either 24 packs of the spaghetti or 24 packs of the noodles. They are exactly the same thing.
Spaghetti's on at the minute.
Okay, we'll do spaghetti first, then the noodles.
Yep.
They're exactly the same thing. The only difference is the size of the ribbon.
Yeah.
So the noodles are thinner. Now, what do you do with it? Well, good question. First of all, there's a QR code on here you can scan and you get my free book.
Yeah,
right.
Brilliant.
Hundreds and hundreds of ideas.
Yeah.
But you don't even need to do that because if you download my app, there's a whole category in there of what to use the noodles and the spaghetti with. So, what is this going to do? It replaces regular spaghetti. Why is that important? A small dish of regular spaghetti. Once you've consumed it, your body will break that down into the equivalent of 8 teaspoons of sugar. No different to getting 8 teaspoons of sugar and putting it in your coffee. It has no different the effect on your bloodstream, the sugar levels in your bloodstream, as having so a bowl of spaghetti will be the same as having 8 teaspoons of sugar. It's going to put your insulin up. It's going to put your insulin up. It's going to put your body weight up. It's going to mean you can't burn body fat while you're digesting it because while you've got elevated insulin, you can't burn body fat. So this looks like spaghetti. It acts like spaghetti, but it has 0 usable calories. We have to put 9 on the box because in a test tube it has 9 calories. But it has 0 your body can consume because your body cannot break down. You don't have enzymes to break down fibre. So that is fibre. Now, what can you do with it? Well, the fat that I can eat it straight out the bag means you do anything with it. You can put it in a stew. You can put it in a soup. We make beautiful chicken ramens at home for the kids. Main thing we do at home is you get our protein, our fish, or a bit of lamb, or a bit of steak, or a bit of tuna, or a bit of chicken. And while that's cooking, we add some herbs, and then at the very last minute, we throw this in. It only takes 1 minute to cook. 1 minute, it takes all the flavours from the juices, from your olive oils, from your butters, from whatever. It tastes delicious. You put this under any meal, and you've gone low carb, well, no carbs, 0 fat, just 0 calories you can use, just 100% fibre and water. And you can use it in any way, shape, form. make a spaghetti bolognese, but rather than use regular pasta, put this underneath. And the great thing is, I always say to people, what does spaghetti taste like? What does pasta look like? And they'll all give me different descriptions. And I go, you're wrong. It doesn't taste of anything.
It doesn't taste of anything.
Because it doesn't absorb the flavour, right? It's just gluten and wheat,
it's
right?
Just a vehicle, isn't it?
It's a vehicle. It's a vehicle to make you put weight on. That's all. It's a vehicle to give you calories. It doesn't do anything. This, because it's a sponge, because it expands up to 50 times its own size when it's inside your stomach, it is a sponge. It absorbs the flavour. So now whatever you've got, you put this in the frying pan or you put it in the microwave for 1 minute or you do whatever you want with it, it then absorbs the flavour. You can even use it in salads.
Yum, yum, yum.
Now, I don't have breakfast anyway, because I'm never hungry till the evening. But if you're hungry, you just have this on its own if you want. And here's the thing I know people do. It's a game changer. Do you ever wake up in the middle of the night and the belly's rumbling because you're hungry? It's called ghrelin. It's a hormone. It's telling you you're hungry. It makes your belly rumble. I've got customers now that just before they go to bed, put this in a fryer pan, just put some herbs on, nothing else, just some herbs and salt and pepper, and they just eat this. So they've got some fibre, fills their stomach up, they get through the entire night without waking up, without any hungry pangs.
Isn't that
they haven't
fantastic?
consumed any calories whatsoever, but they feel full.
Yeah.
You don't need the GLP-1 drug.
Love that.
So, this is £19.99
That is
for
a ludicrous deal, by the way.
Bags. You're getting 3 times what we've got here. One box, imaginary box here that's not here, and another one. 3 boxes,
3 massive boxes.
Massive boxes, 24 of these.
Is one bag one portion?
Yes and no. You can have it as one, and that will put your fibre up. But if you're having it with food, my family have half a bag each because it expands and expands and expands inside the stomach. And here's a thing, and I wouldn't tell you this if it wasn't true. My kids prefer this to regular spaghetti. My kids prefer it to regular. Just like, it just tastes nicer. And it's quicker. You haven't got to wait the 20 minutes for it to cook. Well, you don't have to cook it, but 1 minute to cook it. They absolutely love them. Jennifer says, I had to buy more of your noodles because my 18-year-old twins keep pinching them. We love them, they are just far superior. Now, if you've tried my competitors before, and whenever you open it, you went, oh, they smell, you have to wash it for half an hour. That's because they put chemicals in for long shelf lives. Mine are more like having fresh food because I don't put any chemicals in. That's why I'm happy to sit here and just have them completely fresh. Fresh noodles, great for soups, great for ramens.
Look at this, Jacqueline. Hi, Steve. I had to tell you, since using your products, I've lost 4 inches from my waist and 3 kilos. Jacqueline, that's amazing.
Isn't it great?
That's brilliant.
Isn't it great to have the first diet ever? When I wrote the Fibre First book, my diet is the first diet where nobody's telling to give up anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't tell you, I tell you, add more food.
Add more food.
Eventually, you'll stop eating so much, just because the hormones will tell you to do that. But start off, that's
brilliant.
Don't give up anything. And if you want to try this, how about this for your January resolution, right? Now, one caveat. If you're talking about alcohol, drugs, smoking, and you're going to give that, give it up, right?
Yes,
give it up.
Of course.
If you're talking about more exercise, go and do that. But if your New Year's resolution is always about giving up something in food, and it doesn't work, because it works for only 1 person in 100 giving something up, it's against the human psyche. How about this year? And you've done your New Year's resolution maybe 10 times, 20 times before. It always fails by the end of January, end of February. Whenever it fails for you, we've all been there.
Yeah,
I've been
of
there.
course.
It's not lecturing. I failed every single time, like everybody else does. How about a January resolution goes, I tell you what, I ain't going to give it up this year. I'm not going to give up the chocolates, not going to give up the biscuits, not going to give up the cakes, not going to give anything. Because Steve said, if I eat some fibre before a meal, it doesn't have to be the easy. You find out in the app a whole list of...
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, the book that comes with this, by the way, will tell you all the right places to get fibre from. The free book. I'm going to give you 2 free books for this now. I haven't even got it here. I just came up with that. How about your New Year's resolution is, I'm not going to give up anything. I'm going to just add. I'm going to read Steve's book.
Brilliant.
I'm going to add and add and add.
Brilliant.
And see if that madman on the television with all his scientists behind him is right, that I can lose weight by adding food, not subtracting. And the reality is, you will start to subtract, but you won't even know you're doing it. Just because one day you'll go, I didn't reach for the biscuits today. Yeah. Because you've suppressed it with the fibre.
Absolutely fantastic.
Anyway,
should we do the noodles quickly?
Coming on, so this is exactly the same. It's just that the form is thinner with the noodles. Remember, you get 3 boxes for £20. £9, right? Each box has 8 packs in. Each packet is 2 meals. That is 48 meals for £19.99 with 2 free books. It's a Christmas special. I've just decided the last minute to throw the second book in for you. I've got to go running to the warehouse and tell them to do that for you. And the whole lot comes in at £19.99.
Brilliant. So the noodles, the only difference is these are slightly different shapes, but yeah, exactly the same quality. This really is brilliant. And do you know what? So many people I know are going to be starting this before Christmas, I think, as well.
Question, Deborah. Let me caveat what I'm about to say. We have helped fix many people's IBS by putting their fibre up. We have, but it's a double-edged sword. So if at the moment, so the government recommend you should have 30 grams of fibre a day. I nuance that a little bit in the app. We give you a target, but the more your carbs come down, the more your sugar comes down. You actually don't need the full 30 grams of fibre, our research says, because the fibre offsets the sugar. So if you're not eating much sugar, maybe you don't need 30 grams. But most people do need 30. Most people need more because of what they're currently eating. The only thing with IBS is if you've got no fibre in your diet at the moment or very low, if you went full on 30 grams in one day, it might make your IBS worse in the short term. So this is not medical advice. Not medical advice. If I had IBS and I wasn't eating much fibre, I would experiment by adding a little bit more each day to see what happens. Might work, might not, but that is not medical advice.
Good call. There you go. So same price for the noodles, and you get the 2 free books as well.
£20.
One of the
2
books that we've
free
got here.
books. Even if you get there and you go, actually, I don't know if I like those noodles, but you will like the noodles. But even if you didn't, you got the books there for the £20.
Exactly.
But most people that take these prefer them to regular noodles. Yes, you do. You re-register separately for Clubwell. It's on a different platform to the Primal one.
Perfect.
And the Primal app, we've taken offline the Primal app now because we're pushing everything to Clubwell.
Fine, great. And yeah, we've still got lots more questions coming through as well. So do keep sending them in. If we can get through them, then we absolutely will do. But an amazing. So just imagine you've got this box, another box, and another box, and your 2 free books. I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous.
The reason we haven't got the free book, reason we haven't got all the boxes is the team did not realise. I told them I was going to go to £20. They thought you were getting that. You're getting that times 3. Yeah. Times 3 for £20. I know it just sounds absolutely ridiculous.
And the 2 free books.
And even though the BBE, which is the best before, it just means best quality before the date is mid-January, you will be absolutely fine. I've done it before with months and months and months afterwards. You'll be absolutely fine at consuming whey.
Can we recap the starter pack?
Yes, we can.
Start off with Steve. Thank you.
So,
just because we've got tons in
just
baskets.
to recap before I leave you, the starter pack, we've got lots of baskets not checked out. We did it at $44.99. That gets you your glass bottle, it gets you your filter and your carrying case, it gets you your ace little spoon, that is the 10 grams you need to scoop out. And it also sits on like that. You've got your funnel, comes all beautifully packaged. I'll just quickly show you, because if you're buying it, what better gift could you give somebody for Christmas?
I know, health? It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. I used to always worry about
the gift of health,
giving people like weight loss products to give as a gift, because that might be but this is just
take
health.
It the wrong way.
So it comes beautifully packaged with tissue papers, a little booklet in there, all comes wonderfully packaged starter pack, and you get a 30-day supply at less than half the price of about half the price of David Beckham's product, and that doesn't come with his starter pack, half the price of that, and I think personally a far superior product.
Yeah, fantastic. Congratulations, everybody who's coming through. And well done for making those first steps and making those changes, because honestly, I think we will all, by using these, we'll all start to notice differences. Some of them immediate, some of them will take a little bit longer, but absolutely fantastic. What a great product. Thank you so much, Steve.
And we got lined up for Christmas? Got a lot going on?
Oh! What have we got coming up? Well,
no, you personally.
Oh, me personally.
Yeah,
busy, crazy.
Yeah, having a good
bonkers.
Time. Bonkers, good.
Yeah,
good.
Always bonkers, Steve.
Good.
They're 10 and 12. It's bonkers. What about you?
I've got a graduation tomorrow. So last graduation I was at about 3 weeks ago. So I was handing out the awards for the Institute of Optimal Nutrition, because I'm one of their patrons. So that was lovely. Handing out a couple of awards to people that got now, because we're trying to teach not dietitians, because dietitians have to follow the government guidelines, which we know is complete nonsense, which I'm trying to change those. So the Institute of Optimal Nutrition, we've got people now learning the right way of nutrition. So I was handing out the degrees, but to Mum, on the other side of the fence, my daughter has just got her degree in football management. So I'm doing Wembley Stadium tomorrow with my daughter there, and then I got a photo.
Well done, Jess. That's so cool.
Yeah, if anybody wants to do a football degree, you do it actually in Wembley Stadium, and the classrooms are the boxes. Yeah, it's a great degree. Not a lot of people know about that one. So fantastic. Anyway, she's finished that degree. Then I got a photo shoot then, and then I'm on Gems on Friday for 3 hours, and then I'm off for Christmas.
Yay!
Breaking.
Fantastic. Yes, you're going to collapse in a heap, I think. Yes. Well, thank you very much, Steve. Absolutely brilliant. I'm definitely going to be giving myself some of this and taking myself into the new year with that. But yeah, thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. We've got Diane joining us.
Have a green Christmas.
Have a green Christmas. I love that. Fantastic. We'll see you in a couple of seconds with Diane. Awesome.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, I hope you're all well. I'm here to quickly tell you about my next show, which is this Wednesday, the 10th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. And I'm here to tell you about 3 special hours. First of all, 9 a.m, I'm going to be showcasing 2 incredible 5 graduated strand gemstone bundles, alongside the most amazing elastic and strands of spacer beads in silver and gold, which I've never had before. Then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, it's taken us so long to get it back, we've only gone and got another red and black selenite kit. Incredible, incredible stones. I can't wait to share this with you. And then at 10 o'clock, probably my favourite deal of the day this year, first time on JM, a gemstone chess set, along with the most incredible gemstone and marble playing board. So that's this Wednesday, the 10th of December. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We have got so much to share with you for this amazing show. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 15th of December with Steph, Ross and the team. Now our 9 o'clock early bird, we have got the most exquisite clover connectors in sterling silver, but not only that, we have radiant white zircon in them too. Now in our midday hour, we have got a beautiful gemstone matrix kit, and in the matrix kit we've got peridot, citrine, amethyst and garnet nuggets, and they are complemented with some sterling silver findings. So this is beautiful because it creates some real simplicity in the jewellery, which has a real vibrancy of colour in it as well. So I've got a really pretty cascading opulence necklace pattern for you in that hour as well. So I do hope you can join us on Monday the 15th of December. Look forward to seeing you then.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Thank you for joining me. We're here at JewelleryMaker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a JewelleryMaker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing JewelleryMaker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing Flash Fire Opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on JewelleryMaker. Right, so I'm buying that. Neri's nicked that. Neri's nicked the studio sample. And you got the funnel as well? You're going to buy it, aren't you? I'm going to get it. Honestly, that is brilliant. Lot of good stuff in that. And the colour looks like it's good for you, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, in a way.
It's the Sprulia, whatever it's called.
That have to drink like that, but
Oh, I've had some stuff before and they taste absolutely disgusting. Yeah. And that was really, it was nice, wasn't it, guys? Like apple juice. Have a bit of that. Lovely. Right. Okay. We have got the most incredible projects. Now, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is I love you. And you can come through and get these, but the bad news is, you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. Limited quantities. Like 20. Okay? This is a chance for you to add the most incredible pearls to your collection. Diane, you must have been over the moon when you
so thrilled
got given these.
When I opened that box, I couldn't believe it. And you can't go wrong. You can't make a wrong piece of jewellery, I don't think, with it. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful.
What I think fits so well with these is you've got jewellery which is very simple, like this gorgeous bracelet here. I love that with the leather cord. I'd never have thought of making a piece like that, ever. Who'd have thought?
My favourite piece, actually.
Who'd have thought making a pearl bracelet with leather cord? Yeah. You know, it's so different. this necklace here, with all the multicoloured pearls and gems on it, is so modern, is so different. But it works, doesn't it? And then we've got these single pendants, these single pieces, which are just, yeah, this necklace here, I love the station necklace here with the beautiful, what looks like peridot on there.
It is peridot, yeah.
Absolutely terrific. Yeah. I mean, you've got the most amazing quality. Like I said, the only issue we've got is quantity. Yeah, is quantity. 21 of these. $21, and the white pearl offering, $36. Now, here we go. We're going to play the lavender metallic pearls first. Oh my gosh. I mean, Diane, these are just...
They're incredible.
These are outrageously beautiful. Should we bring the graphics live, Neri?
Look at that. Oh, gosh.
I mean, to call these... they are described as multicolour. I thought these would be described as lavender or something like that, because I was going to say to call these lavender is just a massive faux pas, because these are. Do you know what? This has taken me aback a bit, because I think this might be the first time I've ever bought you fireball pearls which are described as multicoloured. They're always lavender or white or bronze or whatever. There is not one colour, there is not one overtone, there is not one pigeonhole you can put these into. These are so outrageously multicoloured. I have never bought you anything like this before. There are reds in here, pinks, purples, greens, blues, minks, silvers, golds, maroons. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely exquisite.
They are, aren't they? I went through the Strand trying to find the best one.
Oh, good luck with that. Look at this one. Look at the...
To put on a single
Look at the
necklace.
blues, turquoises, Diane.
There isn't a best one. Every one is the best one.
There isn't, yeah, you're absolutely right. There isn't one that goes, oh, yeah, that's a bit of a, oh, it's a loose cannon, that one. Or, oh, that one's better than all the rest, because they are all the best. Mm. They genuinely are all the best. Oh my gosh.
It was such a joy to work with. They're lovely.
Diane, how on earth did you select which pearls to go in which?
I didn't in the end. I couldn't because I picked one up and think, oh yeah, that's the best one. And then the next one,
well, you look at this one. Okay, so let's look at this pearl here and you go, wow, that's got turquoises, there's purples, there's reds, there's bronzes. I love the wrinkle there.
Yeah.
You turn it over and go, oh my gosh, look at those bronzes. This is absolutely outrageous. And then you go, that's my favourite. And then you go, well, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
What about the khaki greens? What about the lavenders? What about the turquoises? What about, oh my gosh. These are absolutely, it's like they've been covered and coated in like a holographic foil or something. I mean, and then you look at this one. Look at the serenity of that pearl. Oh my gosh. Look at it. The orient on those pearls is outstanding. Margot, it is, you could not have put that in bigger font. They are outrageous. I mean, I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. I wouldn't like to estimate to the nearest 100 how many strands of pearls I bought you, but I must have bought you not even thousands, probably like tens of thousands of strands of pearls. And I have never seen, I can honestly say, I have never seen quality like this. These are the most multicolour pearls I have ever bought to wear on JewelleryMaker. That is a statement which, whether I like it or not, it's absolute truth. I have never bought you pearls this multicolour. Francis in West Midlands, best pearl skin and colour on a whole strand I've ever seen on JM. Rare. Sending love. Francis, you are so right, my love. I could not agree more. And Diane, don't forget, under this lighting, this is the worst they're ever going to look.
Yeah.
This is the worst they will ever look. I can honestly say, oh my gosh.
I've never seen any as beautiful. I think they're absolutely
the
stunning.
Single best performing.
Look at the green on that one. You can't see it
Yeah,
on the screen.
the green is outrageous. Look, like spring greens. The rarest, the most multicolour quality of pearl we've ever had on JM. Now, JewelleryMaker brings, look at this one. Oh my goodness gracious me. JewelleryMaker gives you world-class pearls, yeah? Fact. We're all privy to some of the most amazing pearls in the world, yeah? If I'm sitting here and saying to you that even by our standards on JewelleryMaker, just look at them here. In fact, where's my star buy sheet? I don't know if I've got it. Have you got a white piece of paper? Have you got the instructions actually?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Right, I'm just gonna put this on this piece of paper and just look at that. Look at that. Just look at that. Oh my gosh. Can't remember what I was about to say. I've completely lost my trail of thought. These are the best pearls. These are the most multicoloured pearls JewelleryMaker has ever brought to air. They're natural. That is natural. That is outrageous. Have you ever seen a pearl? To get this in one pearl, I mean, how much is this pearl worth? 300 quid? 400 quid? 500 quid? Depending on where, oh. I'm not alone, am I?
Oh, look at that.
That is, I've never seen so many colours in a strand of pearls. And then this one is like, oh.
It's like the pastel version, isn't it?
Look at that. So what are we looking at here? You are looking at light reflecting off the pearl. But more interestingly than that, the outside of the pearl is covered by a layer of what's called aragonite, and light permeates into the pearl. Not into the centre, because pearls don't have transparency or translucency, but what they do have, the exterior of the pearl, the outer layers of nacre and aragonite have got a certain amount of translucency. The light permeates into those layers and then reflects back out colour. The more colour, the more lustre, the more orient, which is the pearl looks like it should be glowing from within, which these are like a strand of light bulbs, yeah? These are the most multicolour pearls we have ever had on Jewellery Maker, and they are 100% natural. Look at that pearl there. That's not even facing you. Look at this pearl there. You see that there? See the greens there at the bottom? Blues, pinks, bronzes. And then when I move it, look, the colours shift. Oh my God. Literally. Oh, it's like metal. It's like it's been dipped in metal. That's natural.
You can see where mermaids get their colour from, can't
Yeah.
you?
Look at this colour here. Look at the bronze there. And there.
They're beautiful.
Oh. Outrageous. One pearl on a chain would make such a statement. Margot, you're so right, darling, because when I look at a strand like this and I go, oh yeah, you could wear it as a necklace. Oh yeah, isn't that lovely? Yes, it is lovely, but my gosh, that is gonna grab some attention, yeah? I think you are personally far better off taking this strand and making 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 statement, landmark, estate, heirloom. That is stunning, that necklace. That's stunning. Good grief, look at that pearl. It's not even moving, and look at it. This one here, I think, is probably the smallest one on the strand. And look at it. Look at that. Outrageous.
A mini conch shell.
Yeah.
Shell, isn't it?
It is. Oh my God. Just outrageous. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the colours. Look at the colours.
I mean, to wear just one of those, people are just going to notice every time, aren't they?
Every time.
Every time you wear it.
Every time. I mean, I love the fact you've made earrings. I'm with you. I think that bracelet is so stunning because it's just one pearl.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you get the silk. You get the silk anyway.
Yeah, you get the silk.
So, and there are lots of techniques on Jewellery Maker how to knot with your pearl, with your silk. But I just wanted to show that there are so many different things.
With your strand, you get a card of silk. You also get your clasp, which is sterling silver. Yeah. And you also get your box. When you open your box, this is so lovely. Look at this. With our little heart-shaped channel to put your pearls in. Yeah.
Lovely.
And you also get instructions. Now let me show you. Oh, by the way, £990 is nowhere near your price. Like no way near. These are your instructions. Baroque Fireball Pearl Necklace. Oh my gosh. Look at that. You get an 18-step instruction booklet as well, free of charge. Neri, do it. Yeah, do it. I can't believe we're doing this in one crash. £399. I am not kidding you when I say one pearl on a chain. One. That pearl that we've all been staring at there on that necklace, exactly that one, Joe. That pearl there, that could sell in a boutique for the price of the entire strand and the clasp and the silk and the instructions. Look at this. Look at this Bottega pair of pearl earrings here. Beautiful, love it, gorgeous. How much are those earrings, Neri? £990. Oh, 16 pearls on this strand. Those pearls are there. Those earrings there are outrageous, Diane. They are absolutely Look at the colour on those pearls.
I couldn't find a gemstone that clashed with it. You know that.
No, because it'll just pop. It'll bring out the natural colours of the pearl.
I sort of wanted to do something that was a contrast with it, but every single colour is in the pearl already. Whether it's purple or green or, sorry.
We're at £399. What does that work out to per pearl, Neri? How many? £25 a pearl. So those earrings there, those earrings, 50 quid. You're not going to sell those earrings for £50, are you? In fact, you're probably not even going to sell them for £500. In fact, you're probably not going to sell them at all because you're probably going to keep them. This is genuinely, and you know, I've bought you thousands of strands of pearls over the years. Thousands and thousands. This is the finest multicolour strand of pearls I have ever seen in my life. Ever. Yeah? And it's the finest multicolour strand of pearls we have ever brought to air. And in 35 seconds, we're taking the price down. Whatever you think we are going, I bet we're going lower. Can you show us that you're there? Just put it in your basket. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price. But can I just say, you are going to be fighting against other people who are going to be coming through to get these. People who are already on the phone lines, people who are already checking out, people who've come back through to get another strand. I've already got people through who are in that position. Call us now, get involved now, because if you get involved now, you're ahead of the curve. You're about to get one of the most amazing deals. Congratulations. How about getting 2 strands for $399? How about $199? That is absolutely outrageous. I can't believe we've done that. I mean, that is like half the price of one pearl. In my honest opinion, these are the best multicolour pearls. Look at that pearl. There's got no rock there. Where are we? There. Look at the state of that pearl there. It's got no right to look that good. And if you think, oh, it's just one side, the other side won't be as pretty. Oh my gosh, look at the other side of that pearl. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's amazing. Virginia, Alan, Sheila, Cindy, Anne, Maker in Oxfordshire, Hampshire, well done to you as well. This is absolutely outrageous. Go, Sheila, check out my lovely well done. This is outrageous. Outrageously beautiful. I can honestly say, I have never seen pearls like this on JewelleryMaker. These are the absolute creme de la creme of multicolour. Like, I've never witnessed anything like this before. It's outrageously beautiful, isn't it? Yours to, oh my gosh, look at that colour. Every piece that you make, and what's so lovely is, you look at that gorgeous necklace that you've made there, either that one or the one with the white pearls next to it. And the one with the single pearl on, Joe, thank you. What's so lovely about that? That is one pearl on a head pin on a piece of memory wire. That's it. That, even if you've never made jewellery before in your life, that will take you the best part of, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes to make? And you've instantly made something that is an heirloom that you could sell for £300, £400, £500, £600. No problem. No questions asked. The whole strand's only $199 with your silk, with your clasp, with your box, with your instruction booklet as well. Virginia's got 2. Cindy, Diane, Maker.
I just can't believe it. It'd be interesting to know how much a jeweller would.
Can you?
What?
Why is he there?
No.
Get him off screen. Get him off screen. Get him off. He only turns up when you're here, KP. I don't know. What? Hang on. You're the producer. Don't be asking me. Neri says we're going lower. How can we do this? I don't know. Christmas gifting. Yeah, to no one but yourself. Honestly, these are for
absolutely.
me. These are for me. 199, Maker in Lancaster, Pauline in Worcestershire, Vanessa in Cheshire, Funmi, Diane, Sheila, Maker in Oxfordshire, Virginia. It looks like she might be coming through to get a third. Oh my goodness gracious me. I mean, these are, I can honestly hand on, and this is not Carol the presenter on Jewellery Maker. This is Carol literally just like you. I'm not a presenter, just literally, this is me saying from the heart, these are the best multicolour pearls I have ever seen, not even on Jewellery Maker, I've ever seen in my life.
Yes, I agree.
I can't believe we're doing this, Diane. Less than the price that I would sell half a pearl for. 149. That is Christmas gifting. And by the way, look at your split payments.
Oh my goodness.
Look at your split payments. Under 50 quid.
These are investment. These are just, what an investment. They're worth so
I mean, obviously, you know, we're not financial advisors. We can't say what an investment. We can't say, oh, it's a, you know, but Diane, look at that.
Yeah.
In a ring, that ring is going to cost you less than a tenner to make. That is, can you pass me that ring? I'm literally going to run out of the studio with that ring on today. Because that is, I'm having that. Oh no, I've made her get off her perch now. She's going to be ever so cross.
I'm getting up.
Oh gosh, no, I'll get it.
Where is it?
It's there. What do you mean, where is it? Nina, Catriona, Maureen, Cheryl, Maker, Julie, Maker, put that ring. I'm sorry, Diane, but that ring. What? How much is the pearl? £9 what? £9.31.
Oh.
That's
hysterical.
That's obscene. That's obscene. That ring has cost you less than a tenner to make. How much are you selling that ring for? I'm not being funny. Could you sell that ring for 4 figures? Could you sell it for almost 10 times the amount that the whole strand's gone to? You've still got another 15 pearls to use. I mean, this is the absolute highest calibre of pearl. The highest calibre of pearl. Nina, Mariska, Jeanette, Maker, Jane, Janet, Christine, Julia, Maker, Sheila, Maker, Christine, Jeanette, Maker, Christine, Maker, Julie, Maker, Pauline, Vanessa, Funmi, Virginia, Cindy, Ethel, Jane, Janet. I mean, that pearl there, if I said to you, and do you know what, Neri? Do you remember not too long ago, probably about 7-8 years ago, remember lovely guest designer Kleshner? And she used to wear, I blooming love Kleshner. Yeah. She used to wear that lovely long chain necklace, and she used to have one pearl just like this on the bottom, just like that, yeah? And we started selling individual pearls like this. We sold them for about £99 each. Today, that pearl on Jewellery Maker is 10% of the price. 10% of the price. And this is from the heart. These are the best multicolour pearls we have ever sold on Jewellery Maker. Ever. And when you get these home, if you don't agree with me, send them back. Because I tell you something, Diane's going to buy them all. Because honestly, you've got a business there.
Absolutely.
You've got a business on a. Look at the colour on these pearls. Look at the state.
That's what I meant by. I don't mean investment as such, but if you're a maker or you sell, you make so much money from one strand, and how far it goes. Let's say. You sell each one of those pearls for £149. Neri, what is that? What's 149 times 16? Times 16. Over £2,300. Just by literally getting these pearls, putting them on a headpin, putting them on a chain, just like Diane's done there. That's going to take you half an hour to make. Half an hour.
I wouldn't put it on memory. I'll put it on a chain. Whatever. Put a precious metal chain. Whatever. You can make a profit. If you sell them all for £149, that's a profit of over £2,000. I'm sorry, and I know jewellery making it's not about making a load of profit, but there is like, it is. But when I can't think of a single other. Okay, so you buy a house for £100,000. You sell it in 20 years. You sell it for £500,000. That's a massive profit you've made there. But it's taken you 20 years to do that. Yeah. What else could I buy today for £149 and within a week make jewellery, sell it on, and potentially make £2,000 worth of profit? I can't think of another thing. I can't think of anything else. Unless you've got a time machine and you can go and visit next week and tell people what the lottery numbers are. There's nothing else, literally nothing else I can think of. But it's not about that. Do they speak to you? If they speak to you, get them.
Or just having, even if you don't make anything with it and you've got these in a box and they go away and they become a family heirloom, and in generations to come, they just open that box and there's those beautiful pearls in there, not even made into anything. That would be something I would be so proud to.
Let's face it. When my grandma got to a certain age, she moved into a home, and that is what happens to a lot of elderly people nowadays. And, going into a care home, a nursing home, whatever it is extraordinarily expensive. I hadn't appreciated quite how expensive it was, but it can be extraordinarily expensive. So when she passed away, and she left her legacy to me and my sister and my two cousins. Obviously there was something, but there wasn't a huge amount. But it's not that any of us were expecting anything. But my point is, years and years and years ago, if say your parents passed away or whatever, quite often they'd leave you the family home or whatever it might be. Yeah, those days are gone. Those days are gone, aren't they? They really are. A legacy nowadays looks much more like this. That is special stuff. And if you've made that piece from the heart. Now, this is going to be a test. White piece of paper. This is going to be a test, and I don't know how this is going to go. Well, of course I do, because I know not because I've tried it out, but just because you look at that and you just go, that is outrageous. I'll tell you what I'm going to do first of all. I'm going to close the box and then I'm going to open it, because what I'm looking at right there is, that scene out of Pulp Fiction where they open the briefcase and there's something gold in there. You never find out what's inside the briefcase, but whenever it opens, it illuminates everyone's faces in gold and they all go, oh, you never find out what's inside there, but it's a good point in the movie, yeah? Ready?
What a joy.
Oh my gosh, these are so... Right. Oh my gosh, these are obscene. These are absolutely obscene. These are absolutely outrageous. Look at the size of these pearls. Look at the size of that pearl. Look at the size of these pearls. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. They are breathtakingly exquisite.
It looks like we're shining coloured lights onto them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like shining a blue and a pink and a red, purple light on them.
Were you struck by how heavy these pearls were?
Yeah.
These pearls, does it say what the size is? You get instructions with this, by the way. You also get a clasp and you get a silk as well, and you get the box. These might be some of the biggest pearls we've ever done. In pure white. Does it say what the size is, Neary? 12 to 15. 25. Oh, there you go. Yeah, definitely. These are up to 35 mil. Over an inch. Wow. Okay, we've got to move on to a demo, but honestly, I can say these are largest pearls. Look at that. Look at the quality you're getting there. Oh my gosh, they look wet, don't they? They look wet. Oh my gosh. Right, Diane, we're going to have to do a demo, and then just put these in your basket. We'll get to price in a bit, but oh gosh, look at this. Sorry. I know we're meant to be doing a demo. Look at that.
You can't help it, can you? I mean,
that's like someone with a Mohican with like crazy hair. I love that. Right, Diane, what are we going to be looking at, lovely?
We're going to do the, I don't know if I can reach it.
Oh, the bracelet. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I didn't know that. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
fab. Okay.
I just thought I'd show it because it's different. Like
yeah,
I said
it really
earlier,
is.
You get your silk. There are a lot of demonstrations of how to knot your
Pearl
silk
knot,
and
yeah.
make a more traditional
I wouldn't
style.
do pearl knotting with these pearls or the other strand.
Yeah.
I'd separate them out.
Yes, I agree.
2, 4,
I agree
6,
completely.
8, 10, 12 on this strand. There or thereabouts.
Okay, so
okay, lovely.
I'll just get my get these together.
Oh, great that it goes on the wire. That's fantastic.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And you'll find when you get these that because it's such a long pearl, it's very difficult to get a through drill hole that is really smooth, I think. You know, so there wasn't a single pearl that I couldn't get 0.4 wire through. But some of them I had to sort of be gentle, jiggling it in and out, and eventually you'll get it to go through. Maybe try from one side and then the other side, and eventually it will go through. So I didn't have any problem with any of them.
Brilliant, good.
You know, just a little bit of patience and nice and gentle, and you'll get it to go through. Some of them go through easily. So, so we're going to have a go into this. So I've got some leather. I have some. So the first thing you do is you measure the length of the leather that that you want to use for your bracelet, and of course that depends on how long your pearl is, how, you know, the measure of your pearl, because some of them are really, I had one really long one that was I don't know where.
I think even some of your head pins aren't going to go through the length
absolutely.
of them because they're
Some
so
of them,
long.
Yeah, some of them, the head pins, I've got this featherweight head pin here, and it's just not long enough to go all the way through. It's
some of them are almost 4 centimetres in length. They're that long.
Yeah, so what you do is you take, once you've measured the length of the pearl and the wrist that you want to make the bracelet for, just cut your leather, cut your 2 pieces of leather equally for your bracelet, and then you thread. I've got 0.4 wire that I've threaded through this this gorgeous pearl here, and then I threaded on. I had some. These are actually 11 seed beads here. I threaded one on. And then I made a wrapped loop here. So with your round nose pliers, just make a wrapped loop, turn your pliers round, bring the wire back, and make it a nice, neat wrapped loop there. Actually, I didn't put a jump ring on, did I? No, I actually. I'll go to I'll do the little bit with the leather first, because you could do a wrapped loop and then add a jump ring and then add it to the clasp. But to keep it a little bit cleaner, I just added the wrapped loop directly onto the clasp that holds the leather there. So in order to, you've got these little, they're like a fold over clasp, which you lay your leather in here. You can put a little dab of glue in there. You lay your leather in here and you fold the two sides over. But because this leather is round and this is a flat fastener, you have to take your pliers, your flat nose pliers, and just give it a really good squidge down. Really squidge it down so you're flattening that piece of leather. Flatten it down. And you can actually shave a little bit off there if it won't go flat enough. But I think I managed to really give it a good squeeze. And then you add your fastener onto there. You bend one side over gently, just not all the way over, just do it nice and gently. And then the other side. Keep going backwards and forwards from one side to the other. Do it nice and evenly. Squeeze that down and squeeze the other side down. Give it a really good squeeze there. That's it. So you've got your leather with an attachment there with the little ring where you're going to attach your pearl. Now if you've got any excess leather sticking out the top of your pearl, just bend this back a little bit and just cut off that extra. Like that. Okay. And you do that with the other side as well, so you would squeeze this down. Nice and flat. And then you take your other fastener and fold that down. Bit at each side.
Can you hear Neri just reeling off all the ingredients in this green powder that he's taking?
Is it?
He's just reeling all the ingredients off. He's just had some. He feels absolutely amazing. You feel like Popeye. You don't even like broccoli that much, but it's in there and he's loving it.
He's going to come in next week and he's going to have big bulging biceps. And
big biceps. He's going to be like doing double flips in the car park and woo!
Okay, so now we can go back to the pearl with the wrapped loop that we're beginning to make. And so you just take your wire, begin your wrapped loop like this. And then you pop that through the ring of the clasp that you've just put on your leather. Just pop that through, and then you complete that wrap there. Okay. You snip off the extra, give it a squidge. It's nice and neat, and then you pull the pearl down to where that clasp is. So you've got this at the beginning.
Oh, wow.
And then you take the other side, you pop on your seed bead, or you can use a gold or silver spacer bead instead, which I think would probably be better with the quality of the pearls to use an actual...
I just love the contrast between the delicacy and the majesty of the pearl and then the kind of the robust rustic nature of the leather. It's
That's
such a
I
gorgeous
like. Yes,
combo.
I do. Do you
And
think
those are sellable pieces. Guys would wear those.
I was just going to say, do you think a man
100%. Definitely guys would wear that. Guys wear pearls all the time now anyway.
They do.
That is
I was
just
thinking
so...
with them being so, well, what's the right word? So
statementy?
Yeah.
Organic?
Yeah.
Baroque?
I just, well, I think my sons would wear them, to be honest with you.
How old are your sons?
Yeah, both of my sons.
How old are they?
30, 32, and 35.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So,
Because you get to that kind of age, don't you? And you're like, oh, I don't care whether my mates like it or whether I'm, you know, you just do it, don't you? You're more kind of confident in your own
they're not
skin.
worried about any, you know,
Yeah.
saying anything.
Oh, that looks amazing, Diane.
So then on the other end, we have these they're like little tubes with which go into
like little cups, aren't they?
So I would put a little bit of glue, jewellery glue, either E6000 or your hypo cement in there. You could even use super glue and just pop. They should just fit straight on. They're just the right size for this leather. So they go on each end there.
Yeah.
And then with your jump ring, you just add your clasp. So it's as easy. It's a really straightforward make actually, but it's, in fact, all of them are with these pearls. You don't need to do a lot of elaborate jewellery making so you'd add that jump ring on, which is alive. Add your jump ring. Add your clasp, whichever clasp you want. It'd be good with it would be quite good to have a nice gold magnetic clasp on there. So that's all you need to do.
Awesome.
And then add your clasp on the other end. So there you've got your bracelet. And then I added a chain onto this end with the other jump ring. I added the chain, and then with your where's my little, oh, there we go. With this tiny pearl, it looks tiny compared, but it is still a lovely pearl.
Yeah.
I just added
little charmy.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's like, just thread that on.
We're going to move on the price.
Make yourself a wrap loop, add it onto your chain, and add the other end of the chain onto your jump ring at the other end of your fastener.
Easy.
That's it. That's your bracelet.
Easy,
mate.
simple, effective, and I have to say super modern jewellery design. I love that, really love that. But I'm starting under £1,000. I do love Diane's design, says Deborah. I would never come up with any of them. Really love her jewellery. Deborah, so do I. And I would never have thought putting pearls with a leather cord would look... I would never have even thought of it. It looks brilliant, doesn't it? Really, genuinely, lovely idea.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
no, but and you put something like that on a craft stall, that's going to fly.
Oh,
people are going to love that kind of edginess with the pearls, because that's what people are looking for. You know, gone are the days of, twin set and pearls and aren't we, perfect and pretty and all this kind of stuff. People want to see it with different, people want to see pearls like this in mixed media pieces, and these are such unusual pearls.
I think the only difficulty it would be is how much do you charge for it?
Well, yeah, so, okay, so where are we now? This is 12 pearls on the strand, Neri. What's the price per pearl? Like £80 a pearl? £83 a pearl. Okay.
Right.
We're going to put all the leather cord on all the cord ends. So we'll put all of that on the web so you can get all of it, okay? But we're not stopping anywhere near there. I can't believe that's not your price, but £299.
Wow.
Now, that is about £26, £27 a pearl. These are, I think, don't quote me on this, some of these pearls are up to 35 millimetres in length. Just to put that into context, an inch is about that long. These are almost double that. If I get my, I haven't got a ruler anymore. Don't know where it's gone. If you look at this, that is approximately 35 millimetres. That's 3.5 centimetres. It's ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. And look at the quality. Look at the colours. The lustre is insatiable. 30-second clock. We're nowhere near done. Now, we started with how many, Neri, no? 36. How many have we got now? 23 chances remaining. Oh, Kinga, you ledge. Thanks, darling. Right. Ready? 10 seconds. This pearl. Oh, no, this pearl's 40 mil. Look at this pearl. Yeah, leather cord's going on. if I do that, that pearl there is almost 4 centimetres. That's like 38 mil. It's absolutely outrageous. £149 per pearl, just over 12 quid a pearl. I literally have got no words. Suzanne, Maker in Wiltshire, Virginia's got 3, Marion, Jeanette, Jane in Worcestershire's got 2, Nicolette, Suzanne, Ethel, Cindy, Maker, Karen, Lisa. I mean, outrageous. Absolutely 100% outrageous price. Linda, Ethel, Maker, Anne. What's coming up tomorrow? These have not sold out, keep coming through. Travel cord storage box, exciting, coming up at 8. 9 a.m, cascading strands projects. Ooh. 10 a.m, gemstone chessboard launch, which looks absolutely obscene, by the way. Green jadeite clover beads coming up at 11, and midday black and red selenite project with Mark. Oh, well, that's going to be incredible.
Red.
Yeah, which is going to be incredible. So yeah, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Fun Me Maker, Linda, Ethel, Cindy Maker, Maker in London, Lisa, Maker in Cumbria, Linda, Marion Maker, Anne in Haverfordwest, Suzanne, Maker in Wiltshire, Virginia's got these, Marion Maker in Oxfordshire, Jeanette, well done to you. I mean, absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much for joining us today. Diane, award-winning jewellery, I have to say. Some of my favourite jewellery of yours.
Themselves, I think,
yeah.
they're so beautiful.
But thank you so much. It's been lovely to have you with us today, my darling. Thank you very much. Make sure you get your Primal, your Fibre First pieces, because they are going to absolutely fly. We're all going to get some after the show. Don't go anywhere, and have a great couple of days. We'll see you in a bit, guys.